for simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid, let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And hello. So I beat Minecraft yesterday. I was trying to avoid it, but it happened. Oh yeah. I'm starting over here in the nether. Okay. And I unlocked the flying stuff yesterday. And this magical box of wonders. And it's just awesome. Oh, that's right. I just gave these guys a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to farm for certain materials now. It's really cool. I think I'm going to use these eyeballs more often. What I think. These things? I have to trust them. What's happening? I got to use these ender pearls more often. So I could trust them. I don't entirely trust them right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to fix something. Oh god. Oh no. I gotta adjust the graphics. Real quick. Okay, this is all weird. Every so often it maxes out. Huh. I don't want it to max it out. Yeah. By profile. Classic, of course. Yes. And simple. Done. Alright, so where are we? Need some food here before I die. I have this other weird chest in my inventory. And it's sort of getting in the way. Alright, what am I doing? Unloading everything except for the brick. And I think I might start using these bricks. I feel like I might want to. They're giving me a ton of blackstone. You know? Like a ton of it. Maybe there's something cool I can make. The chiseled, polished blackstone. It has a little face on it. You know? It has a little face on it. But do I want a bunch of weird little faces? Maybe a wall. I could shoot over the wall. Something. Trying to see what I can do with all this extra material here. And these fire potions I'm going to bring to the other side and make better. So, it's wonderful, everybody. It really is. I can now fly. I could already sort of fly before, but Now it's better. Okay. We want the awkward potion. We want slow fall. For days and days. Telling you. And maybe even health regen. I don't know. Maybe. A lot going on here. And let's get my... Oh, I need this special chest everywhere, basically. I need a ton of obsidian. Like an obscene amount. Slow falling. I have to make some notes now. I feel like I've finally hit the end game. The end game. Oh, I have to... hear this. I already did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, here we go. We have slow fall. Right there. And I want to enhance these other potions. There. All good. Right, I have over 64 here. And what do we have for these eyeballs? Put you away. Got the paper. Don't need that metal. These eyes of Ender. I'll pull my journal out. Didn't want to have that thing stored away. I had a mistake last time. Has to be. One of the things that has to be on me is that. Got the arrows. Maybe I should carry some backup arrows on me. You know. I mean, in here. Carry a stack of extra arrows. Just in case. I'm using the infinity bow. Got the ball of enchanting. All this other stuff. Extra metal. Some backup pickaxe. But I think that could be a better pickaxe. So I'll put this one away. Alright, that's all good. And that's done. And fire resistance. And fire resistance. I'll bring that bring that forward with me. And everything else is fine. Besides that, I'll put this over here. I'll carry just 3 with me. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something. Right there. And then we have, oh, night vision or something. Alright, that's good. That is so good. Now let's go back. I was sort of hanging out a bit for that lava. Let's go around a tiny bit more and get a sampling of all the goods. Oh, that's right. I wanted the hoe. Get those carrots and multiply them. And I just need a ton of obsidian so I can do my thing. There's a lot of netherwort ready. Okay. Plant this stuff here. This netherwort is used to make my potions. So I got a lot done yesterday. I completed the rail line back to the home base through the nether from this location. I farmed more around the distant mountain here in this map location. And I did a whole lot more underwater mining for copper, focusing on copper quite a bit. And moved like 3 loads of equipment back home. Quite a bit. Took a second. And then I decided to go ahead and work on the stronghold thing. So I made a bunch of Eyes of Ender, figured out how it worked, and made my way across the map to the stronghold, found it, cleared most of it out. It's not completely cleared. There's like a whole other library full of books in there. But I got so many books out of it. and some other plans and whatnot. But I found the portal, went through, and as I was fortifying it, as I was fortifying the end boss location, the dragon area, I was sort of shooting the boss on occasion, and then he died. I was like chipping away his life casually as I was building up my bunker tunnel thing, and then the dude just dies, and yay. And then I finished up fortifying around the area, made like a secure tunnel that I can kind of work in, so I can farm that boss if I wanted to. You know? With the option of farming it. I made a secure tunnel. And there's another portal that leads from the end boss. And it leads to an end city. So I want to go explore that, which is the name of this stream. The end city Flimflams. But before that, I just want to make sure I have more obsidian. So I can have more of these backup ender chests that I just started messing with yesterday. Ender chests make it where you can teleport. Or it's like a phantom box where you have... It's a shared stash. It's like in Diablo or Fallout where you have your stash box that you can access from anywhere. You can put down another copy somewhere and mess with that. Alright, let me go hoe up these carrots here. Right here. And carrot. Boom. Oh, very nice. I'll leave these carrots here. It's all good to go. And sword. Sword. Okay. Boom. All good to go. You see all this extra stuff here? Mm-hmm. I'll take these ender pearls. They've actually been coming in handy. Okay, and these extra phantom membranes I'll put away for now. Everything else is fine. Move on through. I was waiting for that to ripen up, but that's not working out for me. I guess I can mine something. At y equals 48. I'm going to do a little straight line boogaloo around the outer rim of this granite situation. Yep. All this here for a second. Little 42 and chillin'. Little 42 and just chillin'. And my goal is to get a ton of gunpowder. I have to farm a ton of creepers. And I think I gotta get them with my melee. Have them drop 2 gunpowder each. Or something. A bit of iron. I just want to go around this marble. So that's my goal, sort of, to go around these diorite and copper nodes at y equals 48. Around them. It's sort of showing the extent and size of these nodes for future harvesting as well. And in the background, I'm trying to make a ton of bricks. Yeah, I think this is the answer. There's just so much copper sitting here. Speaking of copper, I'm growing my pile of copper in time. I don't have the shovel on me. Now here's the thing. The ender box, it's consumable because you lose the ender eye, which essentially is pretty cheap to craft. It's just blaze powder and an ender eyeball, and I have a whole lot of those. So it's not really a problem. And the obsidian isn't consumed. So that's not a problem. Once you have one, you can just pick it back up and rebuild another. So, for example, if I want to just pull this baby out right there and also do this number here. And maybe this guy. I can then pull out my shovel. Put away that gold. And then tear down this box. It's going to give me 8 obsidian, I think. Right? Then I'll make another. Once I empty out my pockets of cobblestone. I'll pull up my eyeball. In fact, I could make more eyeballs. In their inbox, right there. In fact, let me just make more eyeballs right now. All of these. Boom. Eyes of Ender. Now we don't have a problem, you see? No, it doesn't matter. I think I should carry this stack of Eyes of Ender with me for some amount. You know? What I think. And on that note, I have to make sure I have an end box with me. There. All the extras, and this box is filled with something. These golden apples. Done. Done. And done. Block up the rest. And I can do that sort of number. Come back to it for a moment. This flint is money. Like I said, it's going to take me like maybe 4 days or so to get accustomed to this new system of using this end box. Figure out what I need to take with me. Basically, I can put down this box. It's a shared stash, so it's like the same box I'm putting down. But when I pick up the box, the Eye of Ender is consumed. To make the box, it costs 1 Eye of Ender and 8 obsidian. And I like to have a stack of boxes with me so I don't have to always just craft another box. So I want to have a stack of boxes already made, and then every little outpost and every little workstation pretty much within the outpost needs to have its own little end box nearby. In arm's reach. Yeah. Okay, lava. Almost done. Have all this stuff here. And the flint, of course, and the diorite and extra cobblestone, I guess, can go over here again. And these golden apples can be put away. I don't need them right now. We have the coal for later. And even more of this crazy cobblestone. Not enough granite to be pushed forward. Local flint. Break down the copper. And get that thing spooled up. Now we got ourselves a bucket. And bam. Well, thank you very much. This is making some stone for later. Put all that away, and now we're good to go today. Now we have this big old pile of blaze powder. You're going. I have 15 extra eyeballs. It's all about the extra obsidian now. These apples don't need to exist. This blaze powder fire charge thing. I don't need to have it on me. Maybe. These are other eyeballs. Let's just turn them all into Eyes of Ender. 6 more. Can't go wrong. I do like the fact that they are semi-consumable at this point. And you have to keep getting more. That's pretty cool. And I should have a bunch of bamboo, right? Yeah. We'll cut down this bamboo and make a bit more, right there. Just make a bit more scaffolding. I brought a bunch forward. It's just one string and 6 bamboo for, I think, 6 scaffolding. Little sanctuary here. Luckily, I still feel the desire to play after beating the game. It's always a problem, you know? Like, narratively speaking, the game goes on. You know what I mean? But sometimes the narrative doesn't go on, and you have to kind of force yourself to play immersion breakingly by skipping the final mission. Some games like Cyberpunk, once you beat the game, it loads you back right before that mission. But with the condition that you already did it, you already got the achievement, you know? Like, it puts you outside the elevator before going inside where you're stuck on the rails. You know? And in Grounded, once you beat the game, you get large again. The whole point is that you're small and you're in some weird backyard like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and it's scary. But then you have to figure out how to get large again, and then you figure it out, and then yay! And there's like end credits, and you know it talks about what happens to all the characters. So and so becomes this, and so does that, and there's like a news article thing, and the montage, and some music that plays, talking about how you beat the game. But in this one, yes, there's a horrible narrative at the end. It makes a big deal about how you've come so far and done so much, and you beat the game. But, you know, you gotta go on and keep on doing it. So, we're gonna rebuild you right back where you were, back into the world. All your atoms are back, and you are now back in the world. Good job. Keep on going. Now, the cool thing is, now there's a reason to keep going, because there's content that only appears after you beat the boss. There's content that appears only after you beat the boss. The End City portal is only opened afterward. You know? Alright, so now I have all this stuff with me. It's all good. I have this extra scaffolding. I'll put a couple extra stacks here. I'll carry a double stack with me. This blaze powder can be put away. This bamboo can be put back over here. And I think it's time to go. Oh, I have 2 more stacks. I'll bring that to the other side. And I'm going to take my hoe and my axe with me. All right. So now, oh Lord, I heard trouble occurred. Oh no! Wait, I have 0 gold on me. That needs to change. 1 second. I don't have the box here. Are you serious? Gotta have this box everywhere. The 3 gold right there. I'll drop off all these other scaffolding. I'll just carry 64 with me. It's fine. And now, I'll take the potion, the slow falling, and the fire resistance. Alright. And then eat the food. All these dudes over here. Whoa! I don't know how he got inside. He accidentally pressed the button. Wait. How are they inside? They're figuring out how to press the button. Weird stuff. Okay, everybody. The goal here is to get a fireworks. Wait a minute. Where'd the fireworks go? Interesting. I put it in the other box or something? The goal is to get fireworks. Maybe I put it away. Fireworks. There's one. The heck? Oh boy. Let me go check that out really quick. We want fireworks. Make sure. Now this pickaxe right here, efficiency 1, I'll put that in this box here as like a weird backup pickaxe. So basically, if times get rough, I can always take off all my gear, put it in that special box, and then just use some temporary items from the box. So if I die, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so where are the fireworks? Oh, there they are. Okay. That's done. Anything else? Any more gunpowder? I think I've used all of it. Yeah, you've used all of it. Now, I had a whole stack of 64 gunpowder earlier, and I turned it all into TNT. Like 2 days ago. Now, let's see here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put mine for now. Try to strip mine. Oh, give me your goods. Alright, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Butterfly in the sky. That was amazing. That was amazing. I have to get accustomed to this whole thing because it's awesome. I am not. My goal right now is to get a bunch of gold so I can get a bunch of obsidian. I can always just harvest a bunch of obsidian. Well, actually, there's so much obsidian everywhere. I can get it from the end city as well. It's not a big deal. But, you know, this method's cooler because I get more stuff with it. Alright, so. Okay, slow fall potion. Again. And the heck? Boo. Done. Nope. Alright. I can do whatever I want to do. Uh-oh. Bada boom. Hope for more gas. So I can fly pretty much anywhere within eyeball's reach. Just fine. And get all this XP here. And the extra gold here. Dang it. Son of a... My gold. Alright. But you're gone, lava. Mm-hmm. That was scary. Alright, here we go. Right here. Give me the gold. This is awesome. This is awesome. I can fly now. Oh boy. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh man. I can fly. Do 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 do. Fiddle do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what song that is? It's contextual. That's the, you know, I Can Fly song from Peter Pan. Look at me. Now. Look at me now. So, 2 days ago I didn't have this phantom box or the flying chest of viewer. That's a grand reward for beating the boss. You now have access to stuff behind that door. Before there was no, like, you beat it and it's over. But now, there's a whole thing back there. And I don't know what's up with the shulker box. I want the shulker box. That'll really help me. Once I'm done here. You know? Be heading on over. Hand over your gunpowder. I'm trying to farm these pigs for their Gouda, for their cheddar. ¿Y dónde estás es las Gouda? ¿Y dónde es los cheddar? Whee! Whee! Brr. Brr. No. Buddy moving. You can't get me, beast. But I want you to try. So I can farm you. Yes. Oh, I'm swimming. Ah. Woo. Okay. Now can I fly out of the lava like a champ? Yes, the answer is ouch. Oh my gosh, I survived. Okay, slow fall potion. Hey there, Mohan. Good thing I had the potions and everything else in the world. To save the day. Go. Hand it over. That was awesome. So I just learned I can fly out of the lava. And it worked. Luckily, I had the fire resistance pushing on me. Oh, yeah. You don't scare me. Alright. And now I want to fly back, I guess. Which way? That way? Sure. Woo! Ouch! Dang it. Come closer so I can farm you. I don't want his gunpowder to fall to the abyss, but it will. Oh, it will. Hmm. Well, go this way. I want to start heading back before my potions really wear off. I grabbed a handful of them. It's scaffolding time. Okay. Chest. Said chest. Ammo now. Uh-huh. And let's block up the rest. Block of quartz. Very nice. An ingot. Oh, yeah. Good. Whoops. Moving on. Xerxes. All this quartz. A volume of quartz here. Give me the gold. But I think I should get rid of all this so I don't get distracted in the future. That'd be fast. Thank you. He hurt himself. Honey. Let me nuke out these dudes here. I'll be back down there. Really get these guys from downrange. There you are. Come on. Cool. Okay, there's all of that. And now... There's gassed tiers as well. Block of quartz, ingot, and boom. Gunpowder is mine. I don't need this other material. Not right now. This fire protection helmet doesn't need to be here. Everything else is fine. Moving on. Now my slow fall potion has faded away. I'm gonna wait until my fire potion is gone. That they can line up a bit with their timing. And I'll just try to clear this region. Yay. And those gas tiers. I think I will start getting those regen potions going. Health regen. Asian. Talking about health generation. More like regeneration. Baby. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I guess that's why you'd maybe want the binding, the curse of binding, so you can never accidentally throw your pickaxe on the ground. I'm tired of doing it. I'm gonna be cursed. May this weapon or tool never leave my hands again. Okay, that's wearing off. A lot of XP in here. Hand over the quartz. Pork chop sandwiches. I can fly. People, I beseech you, I can fly. One second. Ring high in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go. Maybe I should have more banners. I mean, but did he blow up the... What the heck? This guy's like... Stop it! Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Did the whole world just respawn right in front of me? I want him to get closer. Not him. We'll just wait for them to land, you know? It's much easier if you wait for the hop to actually occur. Like this. No. Uh, ah. Yay. Well, that works. Gas tier. Out of my way. More gas tears. Why, thank you, kind sir. Give me your gunpowder. Glowstone, glowstone. Ingot. Yeah. Just gonna harvest this whole area. Let these guys come and get me. That way, I won't be tempted to come back up here, thinking that there's gold. Once I exhausted of the gold. I guess I can take all this lava here in a series of buckets. And then make my own obsidian. But, yeah. But I know that if you have two sources of liquid going into one tile, it creates a new source. So I can probably generate a system that just keeps generating one obsidian. Don't you be scared at me. Just take it like a champ. Just take it on the chin. Done? Yeah, can't get me now. The difference is when you have the fire resistance potion, you don't even have the weird status effect of being affected by fire. It's sort of annoying normally, like this. Even though it's not doing that much damage. It sure is scary. Alright. Go get the gunpowder and gas tears if they dropped them. Just killed a couple, didn't I? Yep, gunpowder. Yeah. Gunpowder. And gas tier. Alright, gold back on the hotbar. Good stuff. Looking for those. They dropped anything? Did you not drop anything, buddy? Okay, I think I'm going to leave this shelf now. It seems to be attracting enemies pretty well. I think I'll be here a bit longer. Yep. Yep. Good stuff. I think that's most of it. Almost all of it. That glowstone there. Oh my gosh. Setting off fireworks. Yes, sir. You figured I'd find more random happenstance ancient debris. And I am. I am. Block of quartz. Star badge on the side. I'll have this stuff here stack up. And more ingot. What is up here? Nothing. Nothing. I can go up and over. Not a problem. I'm gonna have the lava break my fall. But that didn't work. That didn't work. I mean, normally it does. You don't scare me all that much. I want to get this glowstone and then I'll be gone with this area. Done and done. Done with the wind. There's more gold around here. I'm gonna stop this waterfall. If you don't mind, I'm gonna stop this waterfall. Or this lava. Uh-oh. 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 Stop it already. Push, if you do it wrong, you can make it worse. I'm gonna cut this down a bit. Stop it from spreading. No more spreading. Okay? Now it's contained in a little shaft. You see? Very nice. And I can just go straight up there. If this doesn't catch on fire, which it really might. Done. Yep. Like I said. Which it really might. All that precious gold. Yay. Boom. Random spot right here. Hoping more dudes show up. Okay. So now this spot right over here. I think I should get rid of that first. Let's control this situation here first. Alright, so cut this off a little bit at a time. This a bit. A little bit. Like so, you see? Losing its power. Trying to contain the flim. And right there. Before I hedge right up and destroy the source. Good. Now for the other one. Okay. Peasy. That should be pretty much it. All it takes. Yeah. And now I can purge this other side of the glowstone. Hold me now. Just adjust one thing here. Got a shiny. Certain level of shininess going on. Reduce red right there. Oh. That. Maybe. A little bit. And. I can fly. Alright. Sorry, I had to check something. I said I had to check something. Meant it. Oh, here we go. Hey there, everybody. If you're here with me, give me a hi ho hum. I can't. There we go. Head right back over and do our thing. It's a long time. Okay. And glowstone. Done. Beautiful. Okay, I think it's time to rock and roll that way. Okay, so we need to go in that direction and in that direction? Find out. I'm gonna go fly that in that direction. And let's go pop a potion. I have 8 minutes to get home. That's 5 resistance. Here is the slow falling. And hopefully we can do our deal. Do our deal. Remember, I just want that gold. Super primarily, but I'm trying to head back now. Come on. Give me the stuff. There's the gold. Making my way back. Easy peasy. I have like 4 minutes to get, or I have, 4 minutes. 8 minutes total to get back. 4 minutes before this first potion wears off. Whoa. Guess we're gonna go this way, huh? Leave me alone. He asked for it. Gotta stay on top of things, you know? Right, so I have to go 50 levels lower. And more... Hold on. This way, that way, this way. That way. So to the right and lower. That's all it is. Gold. Hmm. Hmm. Gold. Yes, sir. Getting what I can just for a second. Got you back. As I travel on by with all this extra gold. Oh my gosh. It's everywhere. I'll be giving these pigs all this stuff. No. Okay. Whole lot. You can't, whatever. Use my sword. Okay, where are we going? Let's see here. Where am I? Fully repaired pickaxe. Fully repaired pickaxe, baby. Alright. I might have to start blocking it up. Okay, now the slow fall is inactive. I have to hurry up now. I have 4 minutes to make my way back home. Now, where the heck am I? Oh. Okay. I have to go that way? Maybe? Oh, I found it. Perhaps. This is part of it, right? This would be part of it. Nearby-ish, I'm assuming. Let's see here. This way. And then 10 levels lower. I can fly. And then, like, right down there or something? Hold up. 10 levels down. And which way? This way? This way? Hmm. This it? Oh, yeah, it is. Yay, I found it. I found the thing. That might attract some people. Let them come. Okay, so we want to block it up. Block of quartz. We'll load this up directly into the cart in question. The cart in question. And the glowstone, huh? And anything else? Need those eyeballs. I can just load up quantities of these things into that cart until The stacks are full. Why not? Divine, all the stuff here. Uh-huh. The leather. Yep. Right there. All these empty bottles. And this netherrack over here. Very good. What else we got? What else we got? All the stuff. Whatever I could get. These bones, I'll turn to bone meal. Those bones, I'll turn to bone meal. Yeah, no. And the bone block. I don't think there's any use of bones all by themselves. Okay, that's all good. And there's more meat right here for me. More eyeballs. And I can turn all of those into eyes of ender. Alright now. 42 more eyes. Why? Because they stack up to 64. And that's just cool. Now I got 21 more over here. Okay, let's look outside. There's nobody here. Let me run around for a second and then enemy should show up. Gonna run up and over here. Eee. Gold. I might as well. All this terrain right around me. Now I can really do it. Yeah, I figured I might as well like beat the game to get the flying device so I can better farm. This is better. Well, otherwise you can't really enjoy it, you know? You gotta enjoy the thing that you get. Like this right here is all very satisfying because I don't have to keep being concerned as much about my inventory filling up. I have ways to handle it. And my tools are pretty good. They're not really breaking all the time. Oh god. Alright, so now I want them to give me the goods. Okay. So let's just consolidate, fine tune, Flimflam, what we have to do. Garbage bone meal, this and that. I'll keep 10 Eyes of Ender on me. The rest I'll start to throw in the box here. More and more and more. Gunpowder. I'll turn to fireworks right now. Gas tiers I'll mess with in just a second. These empty bottles can be put away. This bone block. And the diorite, I guess. I'll pull out all these smaller stacks and put those in this box over here. And make sure we have these big stacks pushed forward. The andesite and the diorite and the granite and this extra pile of rotten flesh. That's all good. And this block of coal. I'll just push that forward. Go. I'll get the next load ready. Paper. Right here, make more firework. 33. Oh yeah. Right there. Alright, so how we looking? All good. Let's go outside for a second. Right there. That's everything. You better believe it. So that, we got the obsidian here. Blackstone, soul sand. This gravel I want to process or something. Over time. And more ingot. I don't think they drop as much gunpowder as one might imagine. If any. If any. Okay, what do we have? We have more gravel. More obsidian. That's good. Leather. Fire charred soul sand. And this brick. And more string. Very, very useful. Water bottles, extra fire potions. All good. And the blackstone. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, they all die now. Let them do what they have to do. I don't think they really give me gunpowder. Getting obsidian, though. Yeah. I don't think I'm really getting gunpowder. Getting a bunch of other stuff, though. But they're almost done. Thank you. Put the chest back on. Yeah, I don't know if gunpowder's a thing here. Fire charge. Alright, soul sand, obsidian, all that garbage right here. Fire charge. All these fire potions. And the soul sand boot to break down. And that gravel to turn into flint. Disenchant this soul speed boot. Good. And I think it's about done here. I just gave them a ton of gold, you know? I just did it. I got a bunch of free gold, free arrows from that. But I guess it's not really free because I gave them gold for it. It's rando. Whoa. But that was fun for that harvest. Now let's see what I got. I don't think I got any gunpowder for that, but I did get a bunch of gunpowder from those ghasts while I was fighting. I got some obsidian, but I think it's more efficient at this point just to get it from the end. Now I have a route through the nether to get there. Let's head on back down and head on down to the endish area. You know? All of this. Thank you. The bucket. Now I want to go on over to the other side. And obsidian. Let's take this obsidian, all of it, and make 2 more boxes. Ender bucks. Yay. That is the goal. I have 2 gold, 1 metal, and I'll take all this fire stuff forward. It has to be converted over to the better version on the other side. And I'll leave this food here. Other arrows. That, very nice. Alright, we got the potions. Oh, we got the potions. So 1, 2, 3. Work on those 3 right here. Along with more blaze powder, of course. Uh-oh. The fire resistant. Beautiful. Yep. And then the blaze powder. Gotta fuel it, baby. Background, that's for the better version of everything. Fire resistance, all of this stuff here. Ew. There. You're welcome. Figure it'll have a slightly different color. I'm taking these default fire resistance, I'm enhancing them to make them last more than twice as long. By default, they're 3 minutes long, but if I add redstone, they become 8-minute potions. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 8. 3, 3, 8, 3, 3, 8. Cool. 2. There. And then 3. Uh-oh. 3 and 3. Very nice. And then 3. 3. And 3. Just like that, you see? Cool. So now we have all these fire potions for a later. And while I'm here, I'm going to make more of the netherwort potion. I think it's important. to have the potions just ready for the next iteration. You know? Right here, water, water, and water. Very nice, see? And now we have more fire. Okay, I'm done with that. Oh, I have the gas tier. Let's make the health regen. What I think. Health regen. Health regen. Health regen. Let me get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. And the garbage stack of that. And the redstone. Now it's going to last longer. The health regen will last longer. Yeah, I think I should drop this down because this is sort of an apple generator. That tree over there. Maybe I should have more than one. 1, 2, oh boy. 3. And another wart. 1, 2, 3. And another wart. 3. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Yay. Health regen. A whole lot of them. All at once. So cool. I'll make a second set of these things. Before you even know. Okay, another wart can go away. And we have more gassed tiers. The health regen. Yep. And the redstone. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. 8 minutes. Over here. All of this right here can become scaffolding. Right now. All that spare bamboo. Good old skippity scaff. Holding. Hi there. Boom. And now you last longer. And that's it for that. Ain't that fun? Go put these string away somewhere. Bada boom. Couple stack of these. Ooh. Now we have lava waiting on me. Gotta stay on top of that. Boom. Yeah. Look at all that right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. And let's make one more set of the slow fall. And by set, I mean 9. You know? And let's go check out this glass situation. I think I moved all the glass forward, or all these bottles forward. Get more water. Yep. And those piglins are giving me water as well. Alright, so how are we? 2, 3. Okay, the phantom. Phantom. And the phantom. And the phantom. And the phantom. Done. I'll make it last longer. I can put away these nuggets. Wait. Make it last longer. Done. Okay. Now over here we have a sapling. No apple. Over here. Here. Right over here. And over there. So annoying. And I'll get my pile of dirt for a second. Because you know I got dirt. I'm gonna plant these trees. Wowzers. Not today, fellers. There you go. Let me give it more room for a second. A bit more room for this tree. Because I can farm apples in the background. Apples spawn randomly from these leaf blocks as they disintegrate. And they disintegrate after the tree trunk is destroyed after planting a tree. This is for oak trees or dark oak trees. Uh-huh. We got this copper here. Right behind the walls. And more. Jeez. Okay, the shovel is in the other bag. Alright. That's all done. And slow fall. Okay, everybody, it's 9 more potions. Not cool. Yep. And melt. So cool. And stone. And buckets. Oh, it just ran out. Good thing I'm here. The buckets. The extra buckets. Here's that dirt. Everything's fine. Now we got the andesite. This nonsense right here. That raw wood. Right there. Firework. I'm gonna put the empty eyes at ender there. These 8 other eyeballs. I have to make a lot of chests. It'll all work out. I only have 25 torches. Let's change that. I should have some coal. I'll make a gigantic stack of torches. I'll leave the excess here. Maybe. I think I should leave the excess. Whole another stack inside the bag. Because that's cool. And the shovel can be on me. That could probably be a full stack of redstone. Pull over all this nether wart and fill up this next train car. Speaking of train car, I have to get more metal to make the train car. And some more wood for some chests. Or the minecart, I should say. Minecart, minecart, boom, boom. And a standard minecart. 2 of them. Yep, extra minecarts. Very nice. Let's go check out this wood section. Good thing I'm still here because the lava is still generating. So I'm gonna have to go harvest a ton of wood right now. Let's go through and load up one of these other carts. Oh, yeah. Right here, minecart. Nether wart, nether wart, nether wart. Okay. And soul sand. I can plant that whole batch elsewhere, you know? But load it on up. And stack of 64 over here. I want this redstone for me. I'm just going to keep filling up. Put these extra carts in there. Right over here. Drop off the whole stack of redstone. The excess can go here. And there should be, I think, the mega pile of iron in here as well. Might as well. Yep, and the mega pile of bone. The single firework is taking up too much space. And right here, these guys will be inside until we're waiting for more. The full stack, everything else is fine. But it's not because I need more chests. Maybe keep a whole stack of wood and planks in here. Or sticks and planks. Maybe. Oh, the blaze powder is not in here. That's fine. It's probably back over at the previous spot. Let's bring all this water over. These empty bottles. Yep. Oh, those gas tiers. Right there. All this bone block. Like that, you see? Easy peasy. Okay. Water. Okay, again, I want to load this up prematurely with the awkward potion. Waiting for more, you know. Just waiting. With the plop, plop, plop. Just waiting for next time. Very nice. All good. Pow. Oh god. Oh gosh. That was scary. Was it not? Is there are vines everywhere, I tell you. Alright. Whatever. You take this single sapling. I gotta plant this final sapling. All right, well, that's good to go, don't you think? Yeah. I'm gonna add a few more blops of blippity blops of something shiny. There we go, something shiny. Something shiny in the ground, you know? Not taking up any space, just giving off light. Whoops. I said not taking up any space. Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. Just like that. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. All the potions in the world. All of the potions in the world, yo. And a whole stack of 64 carrots. Let's go bring those back. Alright, well, this whole section's done. I just wanted to make sure I was good. Back and forth for a bit, you know? All nice. All good. Flint. I could convert all future gravel into flint, you know? Andesite, flint. Yep. And gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel, 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 gravel. Yeah, I'll just turn right on through with all my stuff. Ooh, ooh. I still need a big old pile of wood. So, maybe a dispenser. Or a dropper. See here. A dropper. I should probably carry some stone in there as well, because sometimes I need stone. And I should probably carry a stack of smooth stone as well. I don't know. Right over here. Alright, so a dropper versus a dispenser. Kind of curious. And then got the redstone. And a trigger of some sort. A pressure pad. Or something. Pressure. That. Because why not? Let me check into the bed here. All right, I'm going to try out this system and see what happens. All right, and I'll be right back. And maybe a sticky piston. I'll try all that. I'm going to try a sticky piston dispenser combo where it pushes out and pushes. It pushes down the line. I don't know. I'll experiment. Yay. Now it's time to get the sticky piston action a-going. And I'll be right back. That follow button. Oh, yeah. hello. Alright, where are we? Oh yes, we're about to try out this dispenser thing. A little bit. Okay. Bada boom. No room. Thank you. And there you go. So, let's see here. I go like that. Okay, and if I just load a bunch of stuff in here, happens when I do. Well, if I just put the pressure plate right next to it, it'll still work, right? Oh. Oh. That was a dispenser. Or that was a dropper, right? That was a dropper. And you have the dispenser. It shoots out. Drops out. Well, I guess that wouldn't work, would it? Alright, well, fine. I visualize something that isn't possible. Let me just work with all this gravel here. Turn it into flint. It all becomes flint. Amazing. And I can sell it. Is it 1-to-1? I could always do it back over at the other spot. Just more clear about what it is. It's just a backlog. In the future, I'll convert the stuff right away when I get it. It's just a backlog of former Flimflam. Okay. Sort of annoying though to have to do all this. I'll do one more stack. I'll just do 3 stacks at a time. Like some job. It'll be something I could do whenever I want that lava to produce. Here, oh my gosh. Alright, get those trees coming along. Okay, that's it. I'll do one more. Give those leaves more time to disintegrate. Turn to golden apples. See, this tree here came along. The big tree. A whole lot of leaves. Alright. Again. Just a little bit. Sweet. And the final pile. Maybe. That's good. Enough. For now. Look, everybody, a free apple. I guess it's worth it. Let me keep on going. I gotta dig through this backlog. I can't stop right away. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Awesome. There you go. Bit more. All this flint on the ground for later. Whenever this pile's exhausted. More. That right there is gone. Talk about a backlog. All those saplings on the ground over there. Alright, buddy. According to plan, all my trees grew up. I got a free apple. Well, just 2 more stacks. And from that point forward, I'll process it whenever I pick it up. Maybe I can lay it down while running forward as well. Well, I can. That's faster. I can lay it down while running forward. Angle it just right. Especially if I had this situation over here going. Just drop off a few of these guys right there. And suddenly I need speed. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna pull this back a level. No big deal. All right. And pull this back one more level. That's all andesite in the ground right there. By the way. Gravel. One more stack after this. And I'm extra fast as well. Come on. Bit more. This whole empire is coming down. That's andesite. Alright, so now we're done. That's pretty easy. Okay, that's all done. I'm gonna push it back a little bit. That can be a bit brighter over here. I'm gonna go this way for a moment. Behind the scenes, we got more iron. Raring to go. There you go. Awesome. Alright. Trying to avoid that slime for a second. A weird pocket. All these weird pockets of gravel. I'll be coming back with a train load of flint. Again. Multiple train loads of material pushing forward. Eventually fully automated. Alright, goodbye. Just a hole in the ground. Jeez. Goodbye. Just a random hole in the ground. Okay, that's all done. Yay. Well, that was a certain amount of everything, wasn't it? Sure it was. We have all that lava waiting. All this garbage. We have more material here. I'm sure there's more buckets. More buckets to be filled. More buckets. There. Cool. And now we have the processed wood. The raw wood. I'll put the flint here for now. Got the andesite. Cobble. To cook for later. We have these saplings. And there's some stuff in here that I don't need. Six buckets? No. How about no buckets? How about no buckets? And how about like one fire charge? All this scraplings right there. And this ancient debris can go inside the orange bag. Thank you very much. Those fire charges. Those saplings. Nuggets aren't ready yet. They'll become a single block. All good. All good. Weird thing here. Here it is. I'll take all this flint with me. Crazy stuff. Bit more. Awkward. And then we want health regen. We want fire. And we want slow fall. Just like that. Okay. Flint. Maybe the next one can all be flint, huh? Carrot. Can all be flint here. Very good. For the future. Bring over another load of potions. For this side. I can think about chopping down some wood. I just processed a big old pile of gravel. A lot of metal right here. Go block all that up. Whoa. Yeah. Certainly consolidates, doesn't it? Locked. Alright, that's coming forward. What else do we need? All these potions. All the slow falling potions in the world. Thank you very much. Health regen potions don't last very long. There you go. Another load. Potions. And over here, important metals of yore. Very nice. Very nice. But now, I have no gold. I have like 2 gold, enough to distract them. And I'm gonna put away my axe and bow for a bit. And maybe even my shovel. Yes. Uh-oh. 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 Mm-hmm. You can't get me. Okay, he dropped his helmet here. There's my rail system right above. All very nice. Alright, let's swap out my chest piece. And harvest more gold. But didn't I say I wanted to head on down to the end? I do. Once I fill up this other minecart. But we already have one minecart up ahead, so I might as well go now. I think I'll go now. So this spot's all good to go. I have everything all lined up. You know, it's good to go. I'll take some potions with me. I think I need one more set of speed potions. This is for ground travel. Yep. The sugar. A bada boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Awesome. Great potion. All good? Goodbye. All good, everybody. Going. Super speed. Thank you very much for 9 potions of speed. Now the rest of my inventory is empty. Oh. And anything else? I'm heading back now. Okay, here we go. Yay! Eh. That was the longest it's ever taken. I was reaching levels of concern. Concern rising. Whole lot of flinch, baby. Do 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 do. Whee! I need to have powered rail all the way back. It's actually pretty darn fast. At a certain point, you just need the powered rail at certain intervals. Okay, here we go. I'm only taking one back. But it was... That one's empty. So now I need more gold and more redstone to make intervals of powered rail here and there. I plan on heading to the end, and to get there, it's through the other side once I leave the portal. I'll take a left instead of a right, you know? That's when I drop this stuff off. Nah. Maybe speed 2 would be good. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. We're heading with a load of gear of loot from the nether. I started off the stream in the nether. This is where we started. So cool. Yeah, I think just the occasional spaced out power would be fine, along with power along the inclines. But there's only one incline at the very beginning. Yeah, I used up all the gold from before, so I'll just make a bunch of powered rail. I don't know how much it's going to take. I could probably spread 64 powered rail pretty long ways if I space it out every so often. The goal is to make it where I can just sit in the thing and coast. Vaguely AFK all the way down. When you're ready, we'll find a mate, produce offspring, their fate. Boy. Silverfish. What? Alone. There. Okay, the speed potion's still going. What do you got for me? Push. There it goes. Now we're still going forward. That's a lot of empty bottles, isn't it? Yes, it is. Push. Full speed ahead. Okay, the food's wearing off. It goes some ways before you need to get extra boosty poo. I'll beat you yet, Bart. Whee! I'm back. You can go all the way around the corner. Pretty awesome. Push! And then another decline. That section's pretty annoying to go back. Up. It's nice when there's a bunch of speed boosts along the way with these hills. Push! So, is it possible to have the rail go all the way through? I learned that you can push items through, so maybe I can have the rail go all the way through. Maybe. What happens if I do? What if I, like, push it in? Oh, you can. Oh my gosh, you can! And then what? Gonna have a minecart just sitting on this side or what? Just hanging out. Hey there, Melanie. Oh my gosh. And welcome. I beat the game yesterday. Oh, the game can't figure it out. Now where's my... There it is. It works. Glorious day, Kalukale. Don't you blow upon me. Hey, hey. I could totally have a rail going all the way right here, like a boss. Like a boss man Carruthers town. Welcome to the jungle. Sort of a jungle. But in reality, it's a mangrove swamp. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Just enough. Now here's the question. If I build a minecart on the other side and kind of give it a boost and kind of kick it through, will it just keep going through the rail? I'm pretty sure time stops when you're not there. Right here. Amazing stuff. Just enough. Well, the question is if I went on the rail and then... Look, there it goes. Oh. That works out wonderfully. Now, well, I can't do it now. That works. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Go pull out some stuff to sell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sticky fingered filcher. Funky up to Carolina. Okay. Alright. Here we go, everybody. I don't have the fire resistance on me, so this is gonna hurt. Woo! Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Better take a look. Because it's in a book. The book is called Reading Rainbow. Red alert, red alert. I will coast above you in all my power. Welcome to Minecraft. Isn't that cool? Ah, so soothing. So nice. Gotta love it. I made it, you have to. Okay, I'll make it daytime now. Followers, wake up. My bed. Not really. Uh-huh. Heading down to the Fletchers. Like you. Like you. No, not you. like you. Have what you want. Now give it up. They're so generous for this garbage flint. Better believe I have that flint. I have a nice shovel. You're welcome, kind sir. Okay, now let's go find the masons. You. Yes, you, laddie. You. Somebody around here is going to want that andesite. Know it. Gotta name these guys. You. You're welcome. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Doodle bop bop and doodle. Oh no. You want pork? I got pork. Put this flint away. And cool. No, we have more flint. And the coal. I gotta make that cheddar every so often, you know? This guy also wants flint. You also want flint? Ain't that special? You want that flint, don't you? And you. It's Fortune Man. Hey, baby. Right there. More flint. Alright, that's all I got. Well, have a good day. That was a lot, wasn't it? Extra flint. There you want it. And I'm gone. Okay, let me hop on down and I don't have the slow fall potion on me, but I think I'll practice like this. Okay. Gotta practice every so often. Do not die. Alright, what do we got? Another wart. Trying to grab some stuff I can sell. Andesite. And bottles, andesite. And the rest will take with me these lights. That quartz. Lights. All that crimson stem. Quartz. Alright. So again, let's try it out. Without dying. Oh, whoops. Like that. So you go much faster without the slow fall potion. It requires vague skill to not crash and die. Like, slow yourself down by looking up. Like a glider. You don't want to crash and die. You gotta listen to me. Why? Oh no. 'Cause you might crash and die. Alright. You want some coal? I got it. And the andesite. Oh, you want coal? Guess what, buddy? Lucky. All the cooks want coal. That's why coal is so valuable. Several dudes want it. And iron and flint. Pretty phenomenal. Okay. Let me drop off the andesite and then find my feuds. Nope. Who wants it? You want it? No, you want it? Yes, you do. Go find my clerics. Oh. Swap with that chest. Eric. Blake. 32. Good lord. Where's the good guy? Where's the good one? You're the only one I care about. 26. Not worth it, I tell you. Now bottles. These bottles are worth it. Gotta have mass quantity. Another word. Work out. There's gunpowder in there. And there's probably gunpowder right here as well. I'd like to have a full stack of the stuff. Well, they're running around now. I'll look for the gunpowder. A whole stack of 64. Poor favor. And any more paper? Wow. And firework rocket, please. Oh my gosh, I'm rich. Okay, that goes inside the magical box of wonders. Yes, it does. Right? Right, a whole stack of 64 extra rockets, I think. Important. Stack and a half, even. Wait. Well, that's another word. These guys are all on break at the same time. Do you want any more? And this guy's done, but I'm gonna buy all of his bottles of XP. And then I'll buy your bottles of XP. And I'll sell you more mushrooms. Buy all of their bottles of XP. And you? Maybe? Comes in handy. And all these mushrooms I have stockpiled. Quick. Hmm. No. Okay, that's it. I'll buy a bunch of XP. And then you want the mushroom, right? No, you don't want the mushroom. Guys done. Okay. Alright, well that was nice, huh? Mm-hmm. I bought a whole lot of XP potions. Let's put that in the magical box. Boom, 64. Now I got 21 on me. Can you even imagine? And now I need paper. You could imagine that one. Extra bottles. Extra zombie flesh. We need more slow falling stuff. Chiseled quartz, bone block. I want that to be all stacked together. Diorite, quartz, boom. All of that. And now this crying obsidian I'll keep over here. And very nice. Trying to do some mild consolidation. All the quartz can go in the same box. Besides that bone meal. Alright, the andesite goes elsewhere. But I mean, this diorite and the granite should go by the masons. I'll wake you up if I have to. No? Yeah. And you? Nope. And you? Do you want any? No. You want granite? These stairs, this wood, this potato, extra money, this smooth and polished stuff, standard stuff, does not belong. Okay. I'll drop off the coal and flint upstairs. Very nice. And this bone meal, add that to the full stack, and now we're good to go. But with that, maybe a stack and a half. And over here, all that. Got some finished materials here. Yep. And this diorite can go downstairs as well. We got this other nether block. I can put down the special box here. But where is it? Oh, it's in there. It's deep in there. Okay. And boom. Nice. A fire charge. There we go, a whole stack of lapis lazuli with the extra stack on the side. I'll put the whole stack of gunpowder in here. But I guess I can make more. I have a lot of rockets now. You know, double stack. Let's go for a triple stack. Make all of them. And now I made all the fireworks. Yay. How about that? That's a lot of them. Now we still have gunpowder on the side. I guess I could roll with a double stack over here. Everything else is fine. Got the torches. And put the lapis lazuli here. Should be broken down a little bit. Because why not? Whatever. Okay. Alright, anything else in here in question? Meh. So I want to get a massive quantity of powered rail online. I already have the redstone, sort of. We need a bunch of gold. And I can get a bunch from the nether. I spent all my gold trying to get more like obsidian and stuff like that. But first I want to head on down to the end city to harvest a mass quantity. Obsidian. I'll make another. $10. Boom. Fuck, bam. All this money. I have a goodie bag with money inside. Kinda good and kinda full. I just need like maybe 3 emeralds in there. The rest is all excess. Bam. Yeah, that's a big mountain of emeralds now. So, or later, I like to store it visible format here. Like that. Very nice. The excess can be on me. Something, I'll put these other glow berries someplace else. That. Very nice. The diorite can go over here. Now I'm ready to head on out there. I'm ready. Almost. I need the slow falling potion. Bottle of enchanting. Filling up the Flimflams. I have 50 levels. I should probably do something about that. Boy. How high can we get this enchanting level on these books here with my amazing levels? You know? I want to craft other books. Let me ask Grok. Grok knows everything. How y'all doing, everybody? Having a good day? I'll play some music for you. Alright, so
in Minecraft, after defeating the
I'm trying to use my extra gained XP levels, craft a variety of enchanted books by using the enchanting table surrounded by bookshelves, trying to figure out how to get the max level enchantments and how to arrange the bookshelves. Alright. In the meantime, I think this is the maximum arrangement. Right? Now it says... Oh. It said 26 there, not 20. Hold on. I didn't have enough bookshelves. I didn't have enough bookshelves. No wonder. Oh yeah, okay. That was not enough. Alright, so we need more. Let's get more bookshelves. So for that I need a bunch of wood, right? 6 each. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody, and then we'll mess with the system, okay? Yoo-hoo! So I beat the game yesterday. Still playing. And well, it's not, it is beating the game because you get the end credits, but some games there's content after you beat it, and that's called the end game. You know, like Minecraft, most of the gameplay is, sorry, in Diablo 4, most of the gameplay is after you beat the game. That's where all the multiplayer stuff and farming and boss farms and all that nonsense comes up after you beat the boss, you know? So imagine trying to do stuff before you beat the boss. I beat the boss yesterday, gain access to a new area, and I want to farm a bunch of obsidian from these pillars and just see what's up with the area and make it more secure over time. But I'm also trying to spend my levels first, just in case I die. I'm sitting here with 50 levels. Because yesterday I hit level 70. You know? But anyways, I'll be right back. Okay. And we'll learn about this crafting system using the AI. Love your. Yeah. All right, let's see what AI has to say.
In Minecraft, you're looking to use the XP levels gained from defeating the Ender Dragon, 70 levels, per your recent questions about the end portal and boss fight, to craft enchanted books with maximum level enchantments using an enchanting table surrounded by bookshelves. You've asked how to achieve max level enchantments and how to arrange the bookshelves for optimal enchanting. Given your detailed interest in Minecraft mechanics, e.g., Elytra, end cities, ender chests, copper ore, nether portals, silverfish, and enchantments like Smite V, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Fortune 3, I'll provide a concise yet comprehensive guide to maximizing enchanted book crafting,
Thank you.
bookshelf arrangement, and enchantment mechanics.
Thank
tailored
you.
to your optimization-focused gameplay as of the latest updates.
Thank you.
e.g., 1.21 plus 4 Java and Bedrock editions.
E.g.
Overview of enchanting books. Goal: use an enchanting table to apply high-level enchantments to books, creating enchanted books that can later be applied to tools, weapons, or armor, e.g., your Elytra, per your recent question, via an anvil.
Yeah.
You want maximum level enchantments,
Uh-huh.
e.g., Protection 4, Sharpness V, Efficiency V.
Yeah.
XP source: your 70 levels from the Ender Dragon, per your boss fight question, provide ample XP for enchanting, with each high-level
thank you.
enchantment costing 15 to 30 levels plus lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
Setup: an enchanting table surrounded by bookshelves boosts enchantment levels.
Okay.
And proper arrangement is critical for accessing the highest tiers.
Ain't that right?
How to get max level enchantments. Enchanting table mechanics. Requirements. Enchanting table, crafted with 4 obsidian plus 2 diamonds plus 1 book. Place it on a solid block. Bookshelves, up to 15 bookshelves, crafted with 6 planks plus 3 books each, boost enchantment power. Lapis lazuli, 1 to 3 per enchantment, placed in the enchanting table slot. XP levels, higher enchantments require more levels, up to 30 for max tiers. Enchantment tiers. The enchanting table offers 3 enchantment options per item/book, with the strength determined by the enchantment level, 1 to 30. Max level enchantments require an enchantment level of 30, achieved with 15 bookshelves.
Okay, I understand.
Arranged. Examples include.
Okay, I understand. I had 15 bookshelves, but they were 3 high, and so it has to be 2 high, that's all. And it's just one. I already knew that you have to have up to 15, spaced 1 apart, but I was too high. There you go. Now I'm going to read the rest. So really quick, I wanted to get those potions so I could fly right around the corner and get some wood. Just really quick. No big deal. That's all I wanted. Okay. In 4 minutes. I don't have the fire resistance on me. But here we go. So we have a mega stack. I'll leave the other stack back here. And we got that garbage gold. Alright, so whoa, let's not go the wrong way. Yep, this is fine. I'm gonna go chop down all this wood here. And here we are. My goal is just to get a bunch of wood here to make some bookshelves. Doesn't matter what kind of wood. But if I get the oak trees, we have a chance to get apples as these trees, as these leaves disintegrate. And as I chop through them with my axe. A little bit of wood here. Fly away. Okay, we gotta go. I just want to get these bookshelves going. I can make better enchantments. I'll just try to spend my stuff cycling through until I find what I need. Now I know the truth. Ain't no denial of that. Don't you know? I think this is enough now. Okay, it's time to fly. Oh, you gotta love it. Superfish. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that nice? Yeah, just bookshelf time. 49. That's quite a few. Alright, so right here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's all we need, huh? Verify. I know it's good to go if it says 30 when I look at it. There it is. It says 30. So, but it only costs 3. Protection 4, power 1. Or, sorry, protection 3. Go for power 1. Cycle through. And feather falling 4. Well, it has feather 4. And some other stuff, so I'll go for it. That's all it is. Next. Protection 3. Not protection 4. And sharpness, silk touch. Well, I'll go for silk touch because the whole silk touch concept is coming up more often these days. Aqua affinity, I already have that from multiple sources. And respiration 2. Might 1. Unbreaking 3. Every so often, I like to have unbreaking action going on. Important to have that book on the side. Knockback 2 is the highest, I think. Yep, so I'll go for knockback 2 for a future sword. And okay, boom, again. Hey, look, projectile protection 4, feather falling 4 on the same book. So that could be placed on boots, whatever. Some backup stuff. Let's go put this stuff away. Breaking 3, projectile protection 4, silk touch, feather falling 4, knockback 2. Other box can be everything else. Blast protection 1. Some of the stuff I want to get rid of, but we'll see. Fire protection, silk touch. Keep on going. Trying to get rid of a lot of these levels. What I'm doing. Impaling 5. Wow. Pretty awesome. And I'm no longer level 30. Cool. Cool. What do I have? Far too many of these. In the morning, I'll be making more levels here. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, so these guys are going to be stopping on by. And I'll give them money. I will. Give these guys more bookshelves. I think the librarians enjoy standing next to bookshelves, okay? what they sort of do, I think. I'm gonna spend this stuff for now. Here and there. Perhaps. You know? Until I build the actual library, I just want this stuff to be out and about. And maybe they'll like it. Okay, so where are we? I gotta harvest. Hi, I wish to tell to you great things. Oh god, no. Wait a minute. Oh no. I bought garbage just now. That's okay. I got XP out of it. I gotta replant this whole thing. It might be easier if I just pick up everything. Whether or not it's ready and then plant everything at the same time, because a lot of them are ready and I'm getting like +5 or something. So it's fine. Okay, gotta go really quickly. Yep, I just flew up and over the mountain there. You get some wood pretty easily. My gameplay will be changed forever. Alright, do you guys want this stuff or not? I hand it over. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff right now. It's funny how it all comes down to the clerics. It all comes down to the clerics in the end. Alright, level 31. Might 1. Projectile protection 4. It's fine. Alright. 30.5. We'll see here. Again. Knockback 2. That's all it is. Okay, let's just ignore all the extra stuff now. So piercing 1. Efficiency, power. Might. I'll be erasing that one. Knockback. Erasing that one and... Okay. I want to cycle through these books. Might 1. Knockback 1. Might 1. Efficiency 1. Knockback 2. Knockback 1. Okay. And piercing 1. All these books right here. We have power 2, Schmight 1. Density, whatever. Going for the level 1 stuff. And section 1. Density 1. Don't need it, don't want it. Power 1. And power 1. Light 1. I'm just cycling down until there's nothing left. Aqua Affinity. There. Thorns 1. Alright, well. I think I'm done doing that for a bit. Okay. I might actually need those levels later on. So I'll pull off a couple things. Thorns and power. Aqua Affinity protection. Knockback 2 protection. Breaking 1. Nope, not knockback 2. Alright, let's go put the stuff away. Impaling 5 sounds nice. And Aqua Affinity, projectile protection. That's all good to go. Alright, next. That phase of operations is complete. I fixed the bookshelf situation. For now. Pull that stuff out here. Apple. Redstone. This garbage. That garbage. This garbage. That garbage. That garbage. Oh, whatever. Gotta hurry up here. Nether wart. Right over here. And the wood and the plankridge. Alaska. Then apple can go in this box over here waiting for gold. Waiting for gold. And the flint and the meat and the redstone. Everything else is about good to go. This extra wood. I think I make more chests now. Chests. Boom, 5. Very nice. The rest can go forward. And now I have the slow fall. More on me. Yep, just 2 more on me. That's good enough. And maybe I'll bring these phantom membranes with me. And now they're happy. Lay the coal here for later. And the meat. And I got the polished diorite right over yonder. Yeah, man. And the pillworts. And now we're all done, baby. Now we're all done. Baby. And the flint. Awesome. So now we're all good to go. I guess I can put this other stack of bone block back. Taking up too much room, really. And that's a whole lot of firework. Okay, like multiple stacks. I think just having a second stack of it, the rest can be back here. It's going to be excessive. And I could leave the gunpowder back as well. Maybe not. I could just constantly make the stuff whenever I get it. So now I need more paper. Let's get more paper. These extra books. Do I need the books on me? I don't think I really do. Need books on me. Extra torches, extra XP. Bundles, my tools. All my tools lined up in a row. Looking great. That's where they belong. Extra arrows. All my material. I think another stack of scaffolding here would be nice as well. And yeah. Go back. Trying to avoid using the low fall potion. See? Gentle. Easy peasy. Alright, here's all these books here. Right there. And this item frame can go inside the map bag or right there. Meat can come out, and this extra iron can come out. And this redstone can come out. I had it in there for compasses, and these buckets can come out. This empty alchemy bag can come out. Why? Because it's empty. Block of coal. Might be too many fire charges. More iron. A growing pile. The rest is fine. This is money. A lot of money. And I don't think I need these diamonds here. Let's just leave the diamonds again. Okay, right over there. There. Extra diamonds. And maybe I just carry a bundle on me. I'll carry 3 blocks. Hail. I beat the game yesterday. I beat the game yesterday. And hail. Looking great. This new era of your. Extra obsidian. I need 2 more obsidian. That's all good to go. These amethyst shards are for telescopes. It's about good. Well, about good. That would be 1 more, wouldn't it? That'll be 1 more. Boom. Orange bag. This can stay here. Yeah, that's good to go. And I need more wood for more workbenches. Crafting tables. It's all great. So I want 20. That's a lot of membrane. How about just like 10? 10's a lot too. But whatever. Some backup gold is fine. Map can be removed. I'll keep it on me because that's where that is where the stronghold is. Immediate iron for myself, why not? 7 more eyeballs is quite a bit, but how many do I have in this bag over here is the question. Probably a whole stack of 64. So 7 it is. How about I work with 3? That's good. Yeah. And then over here, I'll leave the other batch. This thing here. I'll leave these guys over there. Over yonder. And now it's time to head into the nether, I think, again. To make my way over to this other new spot safely. I just spent a bunch of levels to make it better. Make it a bit better. I'm pretty sure I can't sleep there. At that spot. Oh my. All done. So check this out, everybody. That is without the slow fall potion, because who needs it? Just gotta not suck. Control a general speed. Oops. I hit the vine. Into the nether. Into the nether. Get more chests. Where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and Flimflam, yeah. And I'll be using the speed potions. Doo-dah. Flip-flopping. And show-stopping. See how clean my inventory is now? Yeah. It's about to get a whole lot cleaner once I head back into the nether to get the shulker box. So, I'm heading to the nether to then head to this other spot that leads toward the end city. You know? I made a portal. And it should be good. It'll help if I brought a bunch of materials with me. Once I get there. So if I can grab some netherrack along the way. Or whatever. Yeah, it's right over here. We all know this spot. Now, at this point, I'll take the slow fall potion. Check this out, everybody. This is going to be awesome. I love it so much. Behold my power. Be a little bit better if I had the fire resistance potion on me, but that's fine. It's right over here. See how easy it is? Oh boy. Move, move, move. Wasn't that great? Bop, doop a dooba, bop, bow. I did it. I did it. Now we go down this hole. See? This is the hole in question. Behold the hole. Now I need a bunch of material on me, like I said, to assist in my build here. Now, I believe it's straight ahead to the right or something. Yeah, right past the bookshelf. I'm trying to get all these standard blocks. I'll be using them. Maybe. Yep, more of these. Stone bricks. Stone bricks. I don't want the mossy. Just standard stone bricks is great. Yep, stone bricks is wonderful. And cobblestone will be backup. This is to make a nice fortification. And I believe I have to bridge a gap. I'm in there. There's a gap to bridge. Some sort. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we are, everybody. Let me check into this bed right here. Respawn point start. Oh, you know. Can I sleep out there? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Either way, we're hopping in now. Oh my gosh. That box disappeared. Why? Danger, danger. I think it's these Endermen keep grabbing things. No? These Endermen keep grabbing things. Can they grab the block right under my feet? Yeah, they keep grabbing things. So I wanted to just chop up some of this obsidian. That's sort of why I wanted to come here. And maybe even like build a walkway into it. There's like zero light. That light is not spreading whatsoever. The obsidian's like absorbing the light. Is that what's happening? Oh boy. Yesterday when I said, man, this music is weird, and someone said, all I hear is the sound effects and you. They were saying at this point when the music was, there is some sort of musical thing going on in the background. Some ambient thing, and then the music sounded like the game crashed. It made a game crashing sound effect. Like the audio stalled. So this is what happens here. I wonder if these health orbs respawn. I think once I'm in the middle I can totally build a shaft. Maybe. Yeah. Am I getting it all? I am, totally. Alright, so let me replace these walls here with the other brick because I can't see. And if I can pierce out so I can see. The dragon never even got me with the dragon breath, by the way. Because I was too far away, and he was only getting me with a charge attack. Now the problem is, if I have a basic scaffolding, it's only one tile thick, and if there's a bunch of Endermen here, you see, that's a problem. And they grab things. They grab blocks, that's what they do. So if they grab the bottom of my scaffolding, the whole scaffolding would collapse. How it works, you have to have it connect. I'll have to kind of have it 2 layers thick, almost like in Fortnite, to prevent some sort of immediate destruction. Getting a big pile of obsidian for later for extra boxes. And I figured this is the easiest spot to do it. Get these gigantic pillars built with obsidian. Yeah. Very cool. Now right here, let's see what happens. I'll be drinking that slow falling potion pretty soon. We're going pretty tall here. Can't see a blasted thing. The torches kind of help. Try to puncture out so I can see. That would be the outside world. Right there. I think my pickaxe is as good as it is. This can be a bunker of sorts. You can barely hear the music. Listen. It's playing the piano vaguely in the background. It stopped, by the way. There it goes. Listen. Bum 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 bum. It's a basic Minecraft song, but it's like distorted and terrible. It's back there. Now it's building up a bit. Let me add the block. I was doing this yesterday a bit, fortifying certain areas. Problem is these Endermen destroy blocks easily, or I mean, they just pick up blocks, so nothing's too permanent here. Whoops. Okay. I don't know how much taller we have to go. But hey, this is the reason to get all these good units of obsidian. I need this for those end chests. I think those things are harvestable. And I think I can craft more. But there has to be a reason why. And there's a dragon egg over there. Now, whenever I spawn him, I'll be spawning him with the boss right in front of me. Which is different than, like, entering the arena and the dragon's already out flying in circles. A little different. These pillars are of different heights, as you can see. Yeah, I just wanna... I don't know if these things respawn. how any of that works. We'll find out soon. Find out soon enough. If the egg is sitting over there in the middle. Ugh. Right there. Nice. I think they should be pushed one layer out. Nice. All right, Debbie. We're doing it. Or if the whole thing just dropped on me. Oh no. Jenga tower. Oh boy. And then here I'll have a crafting table. Okay. And a standard box. And the magic box. You gotta have the magic box everywhere. You see? The magic box. I'll put a stack of 64 obsidian here. But I can make more magic boxes. Boom, 15. Done, see? I made a ton. I just used up all of that obsidian. I used all of it. Ain't that amazing? I wonder if they just randomly grab blocks or if it's how that works. Alright. I don't like digging straight up like this. Dig over. Not be underneath it while I dig up. Even though you can't tell what I'm doing. Replace the surroundings. Yeah. Yeah. Right there. At least this thing illuminates, cascades some light around, you know? Let me just see what I can see. What level I'm at. Where I am. I'm not sure how tall this pillar is compared to other pillars. Scary. Alright. And we're going to push all the way over here. Listen. Well, it was a little electronic sound that then fizzled out in a crackle. Weird stuff. I don't know how much taller this thing is. Maybe if I just keep shearing off the side like this. Okay, we're not that far away. Not that far off. And there she blarns. Okay, we're about to find out what this is all about. Alright, scary times. I'm prepared for this thing to like explode something. This needs to be a platform of safety. Huh? The whole thing. Obviously. I can stand up once it's all safe. And maybe I can make walkways between these things. Maybe. There. Right there. Yep, that'll work. I guess maybe he respawns them. I gotta find out about these crystals. Remove these other blocks around so it's not pitch black. Oh no. Oh. Because it's catching on fire. As the music was skipping, it started and stopped, and then it was skipping and repeating, and then it stopped again. So this is the weird land. Weird land. Uh-oh. Where's that doing stuff? I don't like it. Ooh-wee. Don't like that. Okay, that'll work. And then underneath it. All good. Get rid of this entire floor. Yep. At least his charge doesn't destroy terrain. Pretty sure I was hiding inside that mountain and shooting him. It really wasn't all that bad. This can be my defensive tower. Boom. Yeah. That. Cool. Pretty cool. Much as possible. And then right here. Seems to kind of hurt. To get more of that brickage. Uh-oh. Oh no, what the... I was gonna read about it. Gooboberti was killed by intentional game design. I wasn't trying to destroy it. I was gonna... Good thing I spent those extra levels. But now it's time to read about it. Ooh-wee. Imagine Why would they do this to me? Yep. Why would they do this to me? Uh, that was my fear. Okay, they explode horribly, and they probably respawn. My gosh, so let's see here. Let's make sure. Wait, where's my pickaxe? My pickaxe. Oh god, no. Oh no. Where the... Down there? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? And my axe. Phew. And my sword. There's my helmet. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's my book. There's my bow. Tell you what, Mr. Beauregard. I tell you what. Where's the food at? Okay, I still got my bag. Make sure I didn't lose anything. Alright, I got extra obsidian at the chest. Craftsman table. I'm not quite sure where the food went. What a nightmare, huh? There it is. Woo! Oh, man. Now I gotta learn about that thing. Gosh. What's the worst that could happen? Well, that. Killed by intentional game design. Unavoidable death. That's the worst that can happen. Alright. Here we go. Well, good thing I made a checkpoint and everything. Backup set of gear right here, just in case. When things get dicey. And, but what is this thing called? End crystal. Let's learn about the end crystal. What is up with the end crystal? I don't want... Okay, there's 10 crystals in total. Cages, they respawn after... one after another after... Okay, they respawn after the end dragon comes back. Yes, sir. Killing the ender dragon, it does quite a bit. The primary purpose is to recharge the health of the ender dragon, who gains a charge from the nearest crystal within a cuboid extending 32 blocks from the dragon in all directions. Dragons healed 1 health each half second. If multiple ender dragons are spawned, possible. The healing beam isn't obstructed. Yep. It penetrates blocks. No big deal. Ah, okay. To respawn the ender dragon, you have to... you have to surround the exit portal with 4 end crystals to respawn the end dragon. Yep. And then they explode. Oh my gosh. What? The top of each pillar also explodes? So you have to be really careful. The second you place the final boom, you get the heck out of there. My gosh. End crystals explode when they're attacked by anything or damaged, even by ways that do zero damage. See, I didn't know that. Barely hurt the thing at all. You tap it, boom. Besides fireworks. Hmm. Yeah. Placing water in the end crystal will neutralize the blast effect. Yeah, properties, two kinds, they summon, whatever. Well, nowhere in that description did it mention game rule, blah, 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 but it did say that it blows up, you know? Alright, I just gotta be really careful whenever I summon a dragon, you know? But, and destroying these things ahead of time doesn't matter. Is what's gonna be going on here. It doesn't matter. Okay, so at this point, I have no more slow falling potions, and I'd feel more comfortable if I had them. Oh, that's not the right direction. These guys are grabbing all my blocks. It's terrible. In fact, they might grab a hole in the ground. This isn't the way out. The way out's over here. So I think I need more, low falling potion. But it's so far away, so maybe not. Let's see what I can do over here. But maybe I should bring some blocks with me first. I'm gonna bring a stack of blocks with me. I just gotta be super duper duper careful with my floating around. I feel way more comfortable if I had a series of potions with me. I have to set up potion operations in the nether. I need basic cobblestone inside of my little box. Because certain crafting tables require it. I can make 3. Maybe grow some nether wart as well. I'll work on that coming up. Alright, so now I have a bunch of material to work with. Drink the potion. So for this next portion, I'm going to need ender pearls. Nah. Oh my gosh. I had the wrong chest on when I did that. I need some pearls. Mm-hmm. I'm looking at you. You're on fire. No pearls? Hmm. Pearls. Get over here. Get over here. Dead yet? Come on. Ugh. Are you not going to drop any eyeballs or what? Maybe they don't drop eyes if they're on fire. Or not eyes, but pearls. There is a pearl. Get another one. Woo-wee. Only one. Oh no. You are so stingy. Alright, here we go. I'm almost dead. It's not the safest environment. I'll tell you that much. Oh. Uh-oh. I just need a second pearl here. Thing. Would you please? Yeah. Am I safe up here? I think so. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. And have yourself a good morning. Oh boy. Like and subscribe. Oh no. Ahoy, hoy. Hoy? And hello. Sure you hear that sound effect now. And we have to dive on into the hole here. Is that how it works? Yep, that's how it works, and now I'm on the ground. Don't look at him. Wait, how'd I get over here? What? I was totally in a different spot last time. I was up there. Okay. Let's see what's going on here, everybody. Yep, I got everything. Now what's up with this? Oh wait, there's something happening. Oh no, 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 no. Do I have to shoot it or something? I don't know how shulkers work. And I can plant them, I think. Got this chorus fruit stuff, right? Okay. It probably keeps growing. So I gotta read about shulkers. Or learn about shulkers. Before they would kill me. Please, I tell you what, I need these popped chorus fruit. Chorus fruit. How does that happen? I want this to tell me what's up in the background. Tell
In
me.
Minecraft, you're looking to use the XP levels gained from defeating the Ender Dragon.
No. Alright, here we go. So this popped thing. If I, here. Chorus fruit. Oh my gosh, shulkers. Let me find out what popped chorus fruit is. Okay, you gotta melt it. To craft end rods and purple blocks. And the end rod is simply, oh, easy peasy. Alright, so we have to get a smelter online. And I will make sure to bring stone blocks with me next time. What a shame that I don't have right now. Maybe any stone will work. I think any stone will work. Maybe. Brewing stand. Or just cobblestone. Oh, it's just cobblestone. What a shame. I don't even have an extra furnace on me. Lesson learned. Okay, let's figure out this whole thing here. Oh no, 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 no. Levitation. What's happening? Okay, and I'm still floating, and then I'll crash. Alright. So I have to smelt the chorus fruit, basically. And now let's learn about the stuff.
In Minecraft, shulkers are hostile mobs found in end cities within the end dimension, known for their unique mechanics and valuable drops. Given your recent questions about the End Gateway Portal, Elytra, End Cities, and other Minecraft mechanics, e.g., Ender Chests, Copper Ore, Enchanting, Nether Portals, Silverfish, and enchantments like Smite V, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Fortune 3, I'll provide a concise yet comprehensive overview of shulkers, covering
Please
their
do.
behavior, spawning, combat, drops, and relevance to your gameplay, especially since you're likely exploring end cities for Elytra and shulker boxes.
I am.
This will be tailored to your optimization-focused approach as of the latest updates, e.g., 1.21
Yay, look.
Java and Bedrock editions.
There it is.
What are shulkers? Description: shulkers are small, box-like mobs resembling purple, blocky shells with a single eye.
Mm-hmm.
They blend into the purple blocks of end cities, acting as turret-like defenders.
Okay.
Role: they guard end cities and end ships, posing a challenge during loot collection, e.g., elytra, per your recent question, and dropping shulker shells for crafting shulker boxes, which
Mm-hmm.
enhance storage, tying to your ender chest hopper question.
Yep.
Appearance: when closed,
Oh my God.
shulkers look like a purple block. When open, they reveal a purple eye and shoot projectiles. They emit faint teleportation particles.
Oh.
Shulker mechanics. Spawning. Location: shulkers spawn exclusively in
No.
end cities and their associated end ships, found in the End Highlands biome on the Outer Islands.
This is
sea,
cool.
accessed via end gateway portals, per your question.
I see you.
End cities: shulkers are scattered across towers, staircases, and rooms, typically 5 to 15 per city, attached to purple block walls,
Mm-hmm.
ceilings, or floors.
You sure are.
End ships: one shulker guards the
Whew.
elytra in the ship's hold, in an item frame, per your elytra question.
Oh no, it got me.
Spawn conditions:
Oh, it got me.
shulkers are part of the end city structure generation, spawning during world creation or when a new city is loaded.
Yay.
They don't respawn naturally once killed, making them
Aw.
a finite resource per city.
Oh no.
Biome: End Highlands, Outer Islands, beyond x/z equals plus or minus 1000 from the main island, per your end city question. Light level: shulkers spawn regardless of light level, unlike most hostile mobs. Stats:
Regardless.
health, 30 health points, 15 hearts, making them durable for their
Ah.
size. Attack damage:
Boy.
shulkers shoot homing projectiles, shulker
Mm-hmm.
bullets, dealing 4 damage, 2 hearts, on normal difficulty, ignoring armor. Levitation effect: each hit inflicts levitation for 10 seconds, causing you to float upward 1 block per second, up to 10 blocks.
Wow.
Falling after levitation ends can cause fall damage, up to 7 hearts or more,
Uh.
depending on height. Armor:
Mm-hmm.
shulkers have 20 armor points, 10 armor bars, when closed, reducing damage taken by 80%. They take full damage when open, while
Mm.
shooting.
Okay.
Size: 1 by 1 by 1 block, closed, or slightly larger when open, allowing them to fit in tight spaces.
I see.
Drops: shulker shells, 0 to 1 shells per kill, 50% base drop rate, increased to 68.75% with looting 3.
Okay,
per your
they
enchantment
don't
question.
respawn. People.
Experience: 5 XP points per kill, minor compared to the Ender Dragon's 12,000 XP, per your boss fight question. Behavior: stationary defense. Shulkers are immobile, attaching to a single block, usually purple, like turrets.
Purr.
They don't move unless teleporting. They open their shells to attack, revealing their eye, and close to protect themselves, 20 armor points when closed. Attack mechanism:
Whew.
shulkers shoot shulker bullets every 1 to 5 seconds at players within a 16 block range.
You don't say.
Bullets are slow-moving, homing projectiles that follow the player, curving around obstacles. They depawn after 10 seconds or on impact.
Okay.
If hit, you take 2 hearts of damage and gain levitation, floating upward. Without
And then?
intervention, e.g., milk, landing, you fall after 10 seconds, risking death, e.g., in end cities over the void, per your end gateway question.
Okay.
Teleportation: when
Ooh.
damaged, taking 4 hearts in 1 hit, or if their attached block is broken, shulkers teleport to a nearby solid block within a 17 by 17 by 17 area, up to 8 blocks away. They prioritize purple blocks or other solid surfaces, avoiding air or water.
You don't say.
If no valid block is found, they may depawn, rare.
Depawn.
Teleportation makes shulkers hard to pin down, especially in complex end city structures.
Wow, look at that.
Camouflage: closed shulkers blend into purple blocks, making them hard to spot until they open to attack.
Okay.
Look for slight texture differences or purple particles. Interaction with
Oh
environment:
god.
block attachment:
Oh
shulkers
god.
stick to 1 block, facing a specific direction, e.g., upward, sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking their block forces teleportation. Pistons. Pushing a shulker with a piston causes it to teleport, useful for shulker farms or repositioning.
Shulker farms.
Water/lava. Shulkers can't attach to waterlogged blocks and take damage in lava, but they teleport to avoid death if possible.
Okay.
Void. In end cities, shulkers are often near void edges. If they teleport over the void without a
Shulker
block,
box.
they may fall into pawn, losing their shell drop. Combat strategies. Shulkers are challenging due to their levitation effect, high armor, and teleportation, especially in the precarious end city environment. Your enchantment knowledge, Smite V, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, Fortune 3, and End Exploration, per your Elytra and End Gateway questions.
I did it.
Make you well prepared, but specific tactics are needed.
It's been done.
Weapons. Sword. Use a
Oh my
Smite
God.
V or Sharpness V sword, per your questions.
Oh yeah.
Shulkers
Oh.
aren't undead or arthropods, so Smite V and Sharpness V deal equal damage, 19.5 damage per hit on diamond.
Imagine.
Fire Aspect 2, your question, adds 3.5 hearts of burn damage over 7 seconds, useful since shulkers can't extinguish fire by teleporting. Knockback 2, your question, is less effective, as shulkers are stationary, but it can push teleporting shulkers away from tight spaces.
Is awesome.
Attack when the shulker opens, low armor, requiring 2 to 3 hits to kill, with teleportation complicating follow-ups. Bow.
Oh my gosh.
A Power V bow, per your boss fight.
Wow.
Arrows from Fortune 3 Flint, deals 9-10 hearts per
Oh
fully charged
my
shot,
gosh.
killing shulkers in 2 hits if timed when open.
See if I can make
Infinity
blue
or
dye.
Ample arrows, 2 to 3 stacks, ensure you don't run out in tall end city towers.
Okay.
Shoot from cover, e.g., behind purple pillars, to avoid bullets.
Purple pillars.
Other, tridents, loyalty 3 or impaling V, or crossbows, quick charge 3, work but are slower than bows.
Can I make red dye?
Protection 4 or feather falling 4, per your enchanting question,
Mm-hmm.
on armor, especially boots, reduces fall damage from levitation-induced falls,
Probably not.
up to 7 hearts or more. Blast protection
not.
4 helps against shulker bullet damage, though rare, as bullets are dodgeable. If using Elytra, per your question, swap to a chest plate for combat, as
Elytra.
offers no protection.
But
Countering levitation.
you can fly.
Milk buckets. Drink milk, 2 to 3 buckets, to remove levitation instantly, preventing floating and fall damage.
But
Store in
they-
another chest, per your question, for quick access.
Huh?
Slow falling potions. Brew with phantom membranes, per your Elytra repair question, and nether wart, your earlier question, for 1:30 to 4 o'clock of slow falling, negating fall damage.
Can you imagine?
Required blaze powder from nether fortresses, per your TNT strip mining. Water bucket. Place water to land safely if floating over the void or high towers.
Now this
With
box.
water to avoid death, per your end gateway void concerns.
Oh my god.
Pearls. Teleport to a safe surface, e.g., a tower platform, if floating uncontrollably. Carry 8 to 16 pearls, from Enderman, per your Eye of Ender question. Landing strategy. If levitating, aim for a solid surface, e.g., purple stairs, to land before the effect ends,
Hold on.
or sneak to reduce fall damage. Tactics. Cover.
Can I
Hide
put the
behind purple
bag?
blocks or pillars to dodge shulker bullets, which can't pass through solid blocks. Peek to shoot or attack when the shulker opens. Ranged priority. Use a bow to kill shulkers from a distance, 10 to 15 blocks, avoiding close-range levitation. Climb towers cautiously, checking ceilings and corners. Melee. If close, wait for the shulker to open, strike 2 to 3 times with Smite V, and retreat if it teleports. Chase teleported shulkers quickly to prevent them hiding. Clear systematically. Clear shulkers from lower tower levels before climbing, as multiple shulkers shooting simultaneously, e.g., 3 to 4, can overwhelm with levitation. Void safety. Build cobblestone or end
There.
barriers, stored in an ender chest,
There.
near tower edges to prevent falling into the void, per your end
Awesome.
gateway question.
I can't stand
avoid
it.
Enderman aggro, per your end portal question, by wearing a carved pumpkin or using Smite V and Knockback 2 to clear them, as they complicate shulker fights. Shulker Farms, Advanced. Purpose: create a farm to respawn shulkers for infinite shells, for shulker boxes. Mechanics: use pistons or minecarts to move shulkers to a central area, then kill them with a mob grinder, e.g., fall damage or player attacks.
Whatever.
Shulkers don't depawn, so they can be farmed repeatedly.
Deepon.
Relevance: your TNT strip mining, per your question, provides gunpowder for TNT to blast farm structures, and your enchanting knowledge, looting 3, boosts shell drops.
Okay, you're done talking to me.
Shulker drops and uses.
Hey there, buddy. How's it going? All right, so this is great. This is just great, everybody. What's happening here? So I've unlocked a new box. Yesterday, I unlocked the end chest, which is a sort of like the chest in or the stash in Fallout 76 or Diablo. It's like my stash box, a stash that I can access from anywhere. If I have one box down and there's stuff inside that box, I put another box down. It has the same stuff in that box. No? And today we have unlocked the shulker box. It's like a bundle, but a really big bundle. A bundle holds up to 64 items of different varieties in one little slot. But the shulker box can hold, a whole lot of items. 27 slots of up to 64 different items can be held together. Put the box out and then pick the box back up. It's basically a box I can destroy and put back in my pocket. Now I have these other boxes waiting. So this shulker box here, I'm going to use. I have to color the other one in red or something. This one I'm going to empty out. Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. So all of my long-term materials. Great. It's going to save so much room. And the map Flimflam, the bundle, the money, bottle of enchanting, bone meal, extra torches, extra fireworks, string, gunpowder, gold, scaffolding. Apples, extra arrows, and that's it. Backup bag. So all of this goes in this one thing. Isn't this amazing? I can't stand anything that's happening. Oh my gosh. You see? Do you see? The best thing ever. Up there. It's up there in terms of awesome things. Really, really awesome. Sure, you could appreciate this concept. It's just good. I've saved so much room right now. Now, this goes back in here. I have to rename that thing. These guys are empty. And now we have tools. Now we have my own box and the bundle. With a bunch of chests inside. And whatever I happen to be looting at the time. A whole new era. So this means I can totally have temporary gear right here. A whole lot of it. Let's do that now. For example, blue box out, grab the iron, and then get full set of garbage gear. Matter. Except for my chest, of course. Whatever, not the chest. But the boots and the leg and the head, okay? And then a iron pickaxe, but we need stick for that. I don't think I have any sticks here. That's okay. We have no sticks. I'll be changing that for sure. This is going to go loosely into the bag. Okay? Loosely. Loosely. The death ain't all that bad. Awesome. I can't believe it. And then I'll block this up. Whoops. Right there. Look how perfect it is. I tear this down. And I have to bring down the armorer's workbench or the anvil to rename a couple things. Oh, this is so great. And this shulker box is what, my loot or something? Alright, so backup sword. See these backup boots? I didn't have to make that stuff at all. This stuff here. Backup gear. Like that. And then over here we have the ender chest backup and I guess I could put down a couple ender chests right there. And that book and quill are on me. But all this other stuff, do I need, yeah, a full stack of Eye of Ender? Blaze rods, maybe. Obsidian, bucket of water. Fine. Great. Yeah. That's loot. That's scary. I should have some loose stuff on me, otherwise I have to keep going through. Let me, because I can't just, difference here is I can't just pull items out of this container as if it were a bundle. Because in a bundle I can just slide, I can pull an item out like that easily. Okay, so now we go up. But I do need these feather falling boots on me. This situation. Alright, here we go. So I have to go through this wall over here or something? How do I even enter that area? It's a cross right over here or something? Very interesting. And we're about to get a new light source. A new light source. So to fight these guys, the strategy here is to identify the enemy first. And well, create a cover so that if I do levitate, I'm not going to fly away. Roughly. You know? I don't float away. That makes it easy. And this needs to be a bit safer so I don't fall to my death. You know? Nice and dandy. This stuff looks like a sponge. Right, that'll work. I should have more. I love this. Look, it's working. Okay. Can I block the levitation? Does it really hurt? It appears to hurt. Oh no. Okay, oh gosh. They got me. Okay, oh my gosh. Oh gosh, wait, I'm hurting. And I'll let this thing fade away. Waiting for it to fade. There it is. Now. Oh, I'm floating again. Okay, I want more shulker shells. Are we okay? Come on. Oh, wow. Great. Whew. They're giving me a lot of gear. Oh, I see. So once a person rushes to this land and kill the dragon the first time, the game just gives you a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is my chest. Well, it's not my chest, but because it's the end chest, it already has my stuff in it. You know what I mean? I shouldn't act surprised. Give it to me. Okay, with the elytra, I can go down. Oh, he teleported. Oh boy. Oh boy. Teleported. I do like the fact that they don't respawn. That's pretty. Now we have this dangerous chamber. Now I'm good to go. I can have a shulker box filled to the brim with stuff. So the shulker box and the flying device, game changing, as you'd imagine. Okay, it seems like alternating full blocks and half blocks imitate stairs in a spiral staircase. Uh-oh. I can go back down. Okay, so we're going up. Step by step. Yeah, like that. Full squares and half squares together. Alright, I gotta shoot this guy. Yep, half slabs and full slabs together. Get a stair effect. Of course. Alright, now I'm flying. Okay. Go back down now. Let's just wait a second. Banners here. Weird banner stuff. It's funny because the game spawned me on an end ship. Seems like every time I come here, it puts me in a slightly different area. The goal is to have this whole region be nice and secure. I see several end ships all around. Doesn't appear to be anything above. But I would like a sailing so I don't float off. In case of future levitations. Now where is that? Oh gosh, no! Okay. Where is that boat? Where is that boat? Weird stairs thrown in here. Different alternating direction stairs. I gotta make this whole thing a bit safer. Gosh. Gotta add a walkway. Then in the future I can fly from this point. Go forward. It's the purple block. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay, is this new territory? It is. Territory. Be careful. My looting 3 sword. Uh-oh. I can fly down again, dude. It's just 10 seconds. I need these shulker shells. I love these boxes so much. And then, you know, I can just prepare them and like make a brown one, an orange one, a yellow one. And say this one's full of wood, this one's full of whatever. Or half full. This is so awesome. Oh, I can also load up a minecart full of individual shulker boxes. Gosh. Sweet goodness town. I need to go back down to the bottom and get more. F. I have to get more standard block here. Oh my gosh, are we that high in the air? What? Really? I guess I am. That high in the air. Crazy. No. No. Oh my god. Good thing I had those boots on. Alright. So, that up there. This is some tower. Now the goal is to build like a walkway up there, back and forth. So right now I'm just going to get a ton of this material. I don't know if there's anything else out here. But TNT would be good here. Didn't bring any material over. Sadly, they spawned me down at the bottom. And I have to get back up there to that ship. Luckily, the first time I came here, it spawned me on that ship. I was able to get the flying thing. I don't really trust flying up there with my fireworks because I don't have the slow fall potion. But, I mean, I could. It's scary. I am only level 8. I could drop all my gear besides the elytra. If I die in the void, I'll lose the elytra, the flying device. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do this. I can get everything from one position and then run around. Especially if I had a hopper. Let me Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I... Yeah. If I put it... Oh, because it has nowhere to go into. So if I get this right here, you know, and if I put a box right below that, the second I do that, it'll work, maybe? And hopper. Okay. That's not very practical. Not very practical. I might pull in from the sides a bit more. Is this enough yet? I don't think so. And I could turn it into end bricks just to make it a bit fancier. A bit classier. Boom. Alright. The first leg of the journey. And then I'll drop this box right here. Needs to be a different color though. That's where all this is going to go. And you get the extra gear. You know, you get all the stuff here. And you're good. I'll pack away the... Uh-oh. I'll keep those on me. It's fine. And the blue box goes away. All good. And we have a big pile of blocks on standby. Maybe I can bring all the slime blocks over here and make it really safe. It would be hilarious. Oh, I can... Maybe if I line the walls of a room with slime. And I... What would happen if I went full speed into a slime wall? With a rocket jetpack thrust. Would I start bouncing around? That'd be interesting. Would I start bouncing around in the room? Okay. And boom. And then... Stairs. And... I love this so much. Oh, man. More stairs. Here we go. You go back up. All good to go as we go. As we go, it's good to go. You don't need to be falling down the middle. That's nice. Whoops. A-okay. Enter. Done. Lock off that side. Good. Make this a bit safer. Less horrible drop-offs. The better. Here the better. Safe. 10. Over here. Be careful now. La. Funny little noises. Yep. I'll just surround this whole thing here. With that magic. That. Very nice. Yeah. Ah. Oot. Ew. Very nice. As we go higher and higher. And this other side is safe. I just had to stop what I was doing earlier and go down and get more material. All I had to do. Yep. Like that. Hey. Break the glass. Case of danger. Urgency. Glass breaking. What a... Okay, that one serves no purpose. Maybe it will eventually. But over here, you'd connect across. Right? Right. See? That's not how it works, is it? Go right in front. That. That'll work. Oh my gosh, that is scary. A hole in the ground. There. Very nice. Here. Just eliminating the deeper holes. No deep holes here. I'll fall into. Good. Where we create the spiral staircase. Can't get me. Oh, you got me. You got me. Oh boy. Up we go. Wearing the non-flying chest in between combat sequences. Now, gotta spiral around here. Trying to cross the gap into head to that flying ship. Nothing else. I use dirt now. Let's use dirt. Shall we? Yeah. That's scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Oh, those floating islands. That's scary stuff. Okay, they want you to cross these gaps. Man. Nightmare land. This whole landscape is jumping puzzle. Land. Okay. Let's just choose one direction or the other. Okay. Over the other. So there should be a floating ship over here. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, well. Gosh. I did it. Whew. I was practicing. Alright. That right there is the gap I have to cross. Right there. Yep, it's right here. Okay. So safe. So safe, you know? And there's no Enderman in here, so it's no danger. I don't like this stair thing. Okay, so now I need a lot of blocks. So I can tear down this other tower from the top down because there's nothing else up here. And the enemies don't respawn. And that is a... Wait, I said they don't respawn. Get rid of all these inner blocks here. Oh. We have destroyed the stair block. Ew. Okay. Whole tower has to be destroyed. Nothing here. Whole thing But I could use the lower blocks, but there's no need for this. Well, I guess besides flying. I'll keep the very tall tower, fine. I'll keep this single tall tower, then everything else will get destroyed around it. Stupid accessories. Yep, I'll keep this one tower. Come on. Do it. Alright, that's all done. We don't need this anymore. That. I don't like these stairs. Don't like them. Other tower can go because it's not as tall. This is the tower that's going. Yep, this whole thing does not need to exist. You heard me. The sound of glass breaking. We have the other chest on. Find as much material as possible to build a walkway across that big gap. And I've already been through here, so I don't need this tower anymore. Keep the one to serve as a point to fly from once I come back here with a lot of material to make more potions. I need like a big old super stack of cobblestone. I'll probably have a shulker box for every like wood, you know, and cobblestone. It comes up in basic things all the time. I don't need a ton of it, but you know, a couple stacks is nice. Whee! Hmm. Woo. Woo. And that's the big tower. So from this point forward, this whole thing, rather interesting. I like those lights. But, I'm gonna go that way. Sure. Yeah. I'm flying. All right. Here comes a moment of truth. That was scary for 3 seconds. It's not even lined up all the way. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, this lower section doesn't need to exist. Really just this upper section. I guess we can have the base be fine. Go from there. I do have the shulker, or I do have the... Whew, the elytra on me. We're getting there. I'm crouching. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we move back. I just want to do 10 at a time. Oh god, no. Not good. Goes on the side. One more over there. Good. The last time I was here, I was too afraid to fight those guys. Gotta recognize those sound effects. Getting awfully close. So awfully close, and I love it. Phew, I stand up now a little bit. Whew, I'm holding that button down so hard. Is the purple pillar. Purple. Rather go straight forward. Nice pattern here. Floor. Yay. Now we're just going to go straight up. And wreath this whole thing in safety. Whew. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, we are getting there. Now this should all be safe, I think. Start running a bit. Yeah. Careful. Go backwards. That's a bit tall. Safe. You could imagine. You can imagine being safe. Yes. Yeah. That's where the elytra was. And I got it. This is the hull of the ship or something? Ooh. I can just steal it myself. Probably a hole right there though, huh? Yep. Who even knows where they're going to put me next time? The problem here entirely was that it spawned me away from the return portal, so I couldn't go back if I wanted to. I had to build up, I had to go into the tower and go up and across a little walkway. I like these new lights. I need more of that plant outside. I could plant it, I think. And maybe it grows in any biome? Maybe? I'll find out where it can grow. Maybe just the end rock. We'll see. Good. Whole ship. Except for all that. Ugh, that's so scary. The abyss. Alright, so here we are. Already got that light out there. Want any of that here? Nothing. Okay, this is safe. So I officially have a shulker box. To change everything. A shulker box. The box I can fill up and then pick up and not have destroyed. So if I destroy the box, I pick up the box as opposed to destroying the box and emptying all the contents of it. And I could have more than one in my inventory filled with stuff. Game changing in terms of inventory management. It's like all of a sudden having a backpack full of backpacks. The bundle was sort of similar, but it only really held up to 64 different items in one slot. This one holds a whole storage box full of items in one slot. A whole storage box in one slot. It's like 27 different stacks of items. And I could hold a shulker box full of filled bundles. It. Pretty safe. Not all the way safe. Make sure it's safe. Be careful here. And now I need an ender pearl. How else would I fit in there? Oh no. So here is where we have the ender chest. Now I need an ender pearl. Oh no. Okay, let me go back down. Now we have a route. Should be safe. I'm gonna verify it right now. Like this. See? It should be safe. I had to cross several gaps. Sure you heard that one. Okay, single pearl. And for me, all this random garbage I'm picking up. Goodbye. Right. Good riddance. Okay, 3 more of those boxes. Good and good. And take more of that for later. And rod some potions. Okay. Put one right there. That's all good. And I have a brewing thing on me. Alright. I'm gonna head back down here. I guess we're fine. Maybe. I'll see what the rules are about growing this stuff. Let me get a couple stacks of this stone and the fruit. Let me break that down here. Does it regrow? Does bone meal work on it? Is it coarse fruit? And let me learn about the forest fruit. How to... Where can I plant chorus fruit? Find out. Short answer. Short answer. Can I just plant it across the board here? Maybe, yeah. But can I plant it? Maybe. Stone block. One second. 1 second. Find out. So, planting process. While holding a chorus fruit on an end stone block, that's a chorus flower. It doesn't feel like it. And there's no intervention. Fortune doesn't increase fruit drops. Flowers drop as flowers. Hold on, flowers? Chorus fruit. I have to pick their flowers, maybe? And if I get the stem, it doesn't work out. But that's cool. So there's a reason to... Yeah. Go up. Maybe? Oh, that looks like a flower. Okay, that makes sense. So now that can be replanted, right? Boom. Oh, look at that. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Either way. So my goal here is to get other flowers here. Yep. Because we have to do something with it. With the chorus fruit. A few more. And I think it's only grown on this material? Maybe. I'll find out. Let me go ahead and plant 5 right over here and see what happens. While I harvest more, because I'm not quite sure how often this stuff might grow. Boom, 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 and boom. And while that occurs, let me get all this stuff here. Oh, that was really fast. Alrighty. I want to bring this stuff forward with me before leaving. And hello, everybody. Yeah, this is awesome. We'll wait until that next one grows up a little bit. That one's 2 lengths tall. They're all getting their ticks. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah. And I think water works, or like water doesn't evaporate here. And the gear is pretty good out here. Alright, the gear is pretty good from what I've seen. Very high level enchantments. It's not netherite, maybe. I wonder for that last one to grow up a bit. Before leaving. As time passes on by. Yep. Excavation. Alright, let's go over here and get more flowers. Over in the area. I need some for the home base here. See, they grow more flowers. Ew. Waiting for that last one to do its thing. Maybe this torch is too close. I don't know. Goodbye. I think whenever you eat the chorus fruit, it teleports you. In the air? Let's find out. Just over a tile. I wonder if it ever teleports you into a hole in the ground. That'd be terrible. The growth is rather inconsistent on these trees here. Waiting until that final one's good to go is a good excuse for me to get tons of stone here, though. Yes, sir. No. Okay, it's done now. Alright, I was waiting for it to grow up, and it grew up a little bit. So, let me go tear this down over here. Whoops. Let me go tear this down over here. Oh, so the reason why I want this is to make those special lights. The special lights take smelted chorus fruit and the blaze rod. In theory, I'll need a bajillion lights. Everywhere, you know? So many lights. All the way down my mine shaft. Everywhere. And over here. Nope. What happens if I eat this right here? Put me on the ground. Not in the air. Have it. Have it. Thank you. Alrighty then. Let's just tear this all down. But I prefer the scaffolding. It's easier to tear down when I'm done. That's part of the reason why I like it. Easier to build as well. That's ridiculous over there, isn't it? Ridiculous. So, trim off that side. And... oh no. What? Oh no. This is a problem. All my stuff is somewhere. I gotta make sure to not do that. I have to make sure to pack back. How come it's empty? Hold on a sec. Where is everything? Where's everything? Okay, there's one. Right? Right? Okay, good. Don't belong out. Okay, so where's the other one? I don't know, but, right here? Okay. Phew. Oh my goodness. I gotta make sure to put the stuff back at the point. And I gotta dye these things because it's kind of confusing. Alright, another box. Yeah, all the stone blocks and the purple blocks, all the basic blocks from the purple land. Broken down tower stuff. And the chorus fruit. Just like that. Awesome. Alright, it's time to go. Wait a minute. Time to go. And you can't nest the shulker boxes. But you can nest the shulker boxes inside of the end box there. Totally can. Just like that. And stone. Extra rocks. Don't need that on me, actually. Well, maybe I do. Just some stone. Nice to have some stone to mess with. Right there. Put that back. Everything else is fine. Alright, here we go. Over here. You're up. Wasn't that awesome? So now the entry point for this location is all secure. Well, let's make a cap right here just in case I get the levitation effect on me. It's like the fizzy lifting. Willy Wonka. Float right out and hit the spinning turbines. Top of reality. Alright, everybody. Why would it do that to me? No. You want to look at me? Come on down, buddy. Give me your eyeballs. I need them. Hilarious. Hilarious. So, I would like... Oh my gosh. I would like... a bunch of alchemy stuff. Stone. Soul sand, you know, the nether wart. Ability to make more potions in the field. And a big old stack of the elytra. Of the phantom membrane, because I have to be able to get more feather falling potions out here. Yay. Oh, that's not how you go back. Ugh. That's how I first enter this place. You go back through the middle. I think it's just by using a pearl to get through that portal over there. Yay, I did it. And it put me right by my bed. Interesting. Oh boy, we've done it. We've did it. We've done the things. You know it's true. Now I have the shield for bucks. Amazing. Just 3 of those, 2 of those. Those were the days. As you know where you were then. And we're good to go. Bow, bow. Chick. Chick a cow. Boom, bow, bow. Oh, yeah. We've done it. The cobble. I'm gonna make sure to carry maybe a whole shulker box full of stuff or whatever. A lot of books in here. Not worry about the rest right now. Right out the front door. That's a lot of string. a lot of string. Get the whole stack of stone with me. Darn right. And I'm going to build a ender chest right here. Pull up my end stone. And right here, it's like a loot bag. Good. Yay. I love it. It's awesome. Game-changing chicanery. All right, more boxes. Let's see here. I can take all this stuff back with me. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. The whole new world. Now this one for equipment. This bag of equipment right there. This is the map. Gunpowder. Oh, it's so good. It's awesome. Got that backup gear I'm not afraid to lose. My backup boots need to have Featherfall 4. We did it, everybody. Now I wonder how it would be to fly all the way across the bay. I can do that, right? Yeah, right? I know just where I am. I'm not taking fire damage from the fireworks this time. I was yesterday. I don't know why. Well, I can cover dramatic distances here with this light system. This is without the slow falling potion. Gotta slow it down a second, see? Slow it down. Slow. It's like a helicopter, you know? Oh, that's so awesome! I just flew across in no time. Ooh! Look how clean my inventory is. Made in Thailand. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. Oh, game changing. Well, that was a great little journey. I went into the end, farmed a bunch of stuff, and now I am so much stronger than before. Why? Because I'm so much more organized now that I have this nested chest system. It's a nested chest system. It takes me a couple days to really take advantage of it. I have to dye these boxes, name them with the anvil, you know, and make a second set of gear. See that now? Look how clean it is. I have a nested chest system. So I just unlocked the ability to make this shulker box, which is a system where I can, look, it's a whole box full of stuff. You know? And this box here, I can open up from anywhere. So now the goal is to have a second set of gear in here for when things get rough, I can just swap my gear out temporarily, you know? And I want the second set of boots to have the feather falling 4 and so forth. It's so exciting. I guess it'll take me about 4 days or so to really take advantage of this new system. Yay. Yep. And I wanted to get a bunch of stuff online because I wasn't ready yet. So I want to come over there with a shulker box full of potions. Oh my god. Shulker box is full of potions! A shulker box full of potions? It could hold 27 different items, so that's 3 different rows of 9. Basically. So 3 different potions. Toasty. Or I might have one full box of the feather falling because it lasts half as long as the other potions. But really, the most important thing here is the slow fall potion. Because of the voids of doom and gloom out there in the end city. And the consequence of this jet pack. But as I just demonstrated, like this right here, I'll do it again. I don't need the slow fall. In fact, the slow fall makes you move slower. It's just like a helicopter or something. And if this was a different game, like let's just imagine 7 Days to Die, where it's really hard to fly the helicopter, you can crash in the mountains all the time. It's just like that. You know? But it's like better. This is amazing. But see, if I were to ram into a wall at that speed, it would probably really hurt. Be gentle. Gentle. You have to kind of like get level with it and start running. I love it. I love it. This is coming together. All these diamonds. So now we have to take advantage of this. I have to dye these different bags, name them, get a bunch more money, farm this whole area. You know, now I'm more capable. Now I gotta fill up these different bags with different items. Can you imagine filling up a boat filled with shulker boxes with different items? Filling up a minecart with shulker boxes filled to the brim with different items. So I can bring back way more now. I can have an inventory full of shulker boxes with different items. I can fill my inventory with wood and then put all that wood into a box and keep on loading up that box and then put the box into my inventory and now there's no room. You know how often I'm dealing with half my inventory full of garbage and I have like a couple stacks. I have to temporarily put some stuff away. It's all going to change now. It's all going to change. Because now I'm going to have a full box full of stuff on the side. See, for example, right now in this inbox, I have all this stuff I just looted. I wanted to go back through now that we're back. See, now that I'm back, I can just unload these boxes one at a time. But I wanted to dye them and name them. Look at this. Awesome. It's all the loot I just picked up. And that would have been impossible to carry back this much loot. I would have had... I would have to... The other option would be you have a base. Oh, I know. You know how I build a base when I make a portal and I go to the overworld and so forth and so on, and I have a bunch of boxes like this? Well, this can be a shulker situation inside the end chest. It doesn't even have to be at a distant location. It's like a consolidation point. The whole system's going to change. But I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Yeah. Like and subscribe. This is awesome. Oh boy. A whole new world. A whole new world. Yeah.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flimflam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flim-flam, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skill. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Hi. Okay, buddy. Got a lot to do here. Lot to do. Step 1, I want to dye and rename these chests. Step 1, dyeing and renaming. Or unloading. Step 1. Okay. Now the cool thing is shulker boxes can be dyed. Unlike standard boxes. Then I just grab it. Oh, that's how it should work. That's how it should work. My grand storage needs to be nothing but shulker boxes. Color coordinated and organized. Okay? Let me start off by getting some dyes going. We got black. Got orange. You see, and then whenever it's time to head out, I just grab a box. This box here gonna be dyed. Orange Skulker box. Okay, and then I want a black one. A black Skulker box. Two? No, no, no. Ugh, let me put down the orange one first. Okay. And then any other flower with that purple. Purple is the default color. Going for any flowers I might have. Okay, got red. Got white or something. Of course, red. Make a bunch of dye. Red and gray. And Skulker shell. Got the Skulker shell. Oh no. Got that. Here it. Oh no. Here we go. 1, 2. I like so. Yeah. Well, then a light gray one. Do you even imagine? That'd be kind of confusing. It almost looks like a different kind of box. And then another red one. And this one. Oh boy. I'll dye that one red. Alright, so far so good. Let me have these other boxes. Oh no. I can stack them. I can't stack them. No stacky. Sideways stacky. For now. And gray garbage. Okay. And now, bunch of nothing. So I want to maybe get a brown. Where the brown dye comes from? The brown. And cocoa beans. Yeah. So check this out. Oh, this is awesome. My gosh. It's so good. I'm here for the cocoa beans, of course. Of course. And this is for paper. For the fireworks. Now I have a extra reason to stockpile. Because I can access the stockpile from anywhere. In theory. Now I got a plan for the turbo storage. Maybe we can... I bet you can't fill up a Skulker box with a hopper. Maybe you can. But I feel like no. It's already too good. It's a weird little box. Everything. And I could have a green box for produce. I gotta find out how to get the green dye. Hold on. Well, dye. Dye. Lime dye. Green dye. Okay, so green dye is like super duper rare. Or something. Is that how it works? Lime dye is just super. Green dye. I think those villagers have it in the desert. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe I've never harvested a cactus. Maybe I've never harvested a cactus. Well, I guess I can go yellow. What else we got here? Nothing. Alright, cocoa beans. Brown dye. Fishing complete. And... oh, we already got it. It's right here. Grab that hoe. Well, I might as well. Now I can load up the seeds into a shulker box. You know. Might as well. I gotta hurry up before morning. Oh boy. Yep. All that, and I didn't bring a shulker box with me. It's okay. Maybe. I love that copper. Make that paper. Oh God. You plant the potatoes. I gotta plant the potatoes. The bees are waking up. I did not grab a shulker box with me. I was just coming over here really quick to go grab something, and I did. Oh boy, before they wake up. Oh no. I don't care about the beats right now, okay, buddy? That's all done. better if I can use that shulker box. I can get one really quick and be right back. Let's do that. Just to prove I can. Just to prove I can. I'll be right back. 5, 4, 3, 2. I did it, look. Prove I can. Ah, see? Easy. Let's go. I'll grab 2. Look at me go. No time to rest. Oh, yeah. Flying high. Woo! Wait, I can't? Oh, I can. Easy now, easy. I did it. And now, this problem can be solved. Better believe it. Why? Because I can take it with me like so. Oh no. I'm going to dump everything else right here temporarily. Because I can now. Oh yeah. And now all of these are seeds. Well, I should destroy it. Okay, I can have 1 box full of seeds. That'd make more sense. 1 box just full of seeds, because sometimes you need seeds. I mean, they're just sitting here. Be easier. The box is already full. Maybe I'll do something with them later on, huh? It's all good. More potatoes. Wheat seed. And the rest I gotta do something with. Clearly. Oh, I can just put it right here. That makes sense. Now we have all these seeds. Okay, well. 1 can be beet seeds and 1 can be wheat seeds. That'll make more sense. You're gonna be beet seeds. Now it's completely full. So I have to do something with it. I gotta do something with those seeds. Maybe work on some chickens. Either way, here they are. In the bottom corner. Yes, sir. And then I thought I had another box, but I don't. Let's go grab a red box. With my powers. Whoa. Easy. See? Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's just awesome. Okay, right here. Pop out that axe. I love it. I love it. Buffer boxes. Now produce. It's a produce box. Yeah. The game has got so much more organized. But I have a brown box I want to fill with wood. This is exciting. I'll figure out some color for the produce besides red. Red for tomatoes. A whole new world. I love it. The whole game is about to get way more organized. Yes! I now have a means to do mass organization. Woo wee! Baby, baby, baby. And over here. Oh, we need one more box for pumpkin seeds or something. Even though I shouldn't really have pumpkin seeds. Don't know why. And make more dye. Oh, the beets are just red dye. Let's not worry about that. Pure beets. And the paper. And now we have the wheat seed. Why is green so rare and weird? So let's go get some cactus. I bet you I can fly over there. The problem is, I'll probably have to go through the nether. Because we have that boss out there in between A and B, so I can't go certain spots. It's dangerous. I'll pick up these right there. The pumpkin seed right there. Watch out. And those seeds can go right there. Or don't you know right now? Or I can take them with me. What do we have? All this other garbage. Okay, I'm gonna put this iron set of gear out of here. And I have all this other stuff on me. 1 second. I gotta unload it really quick. Wheat seeds. Beetroot seeds. And more produce. This one has all the good stuff in it. I'm gonna put the wheat seeds in here. Oh, I can't. Okay, that is a shulker box. Alright, so this wheat seed thing. Other bundle. Hold on. Other gear for now. Alright, that's it. Oh yeah, it's awesome. And this brown dye. Maybe. A whole stack. Alright, so far so good. Got this other dye. Sort of nonsense for now. And I got this pumpkin pile. All good. And now more of this. I'm going to be loading up a box full of wood. Yay, even better than before. And paper. All of it. There goes the paper. I put the money in there as well. And get the dye going. More blue dye. Gray dye. Alright, so now let's keep on going. So cool. I'm gonna put the stuff here temporarily. And whistle, 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 whistle. Where's my fireworks? Oh no. All that moving around. Now I gotta check. There it is. I found it. Alright, and awesome. Alright, I want this black one. I'll make it brown. I'll make it brown. Yep. Yeah. Chaos. I guess I can plant a little brown mushroom right here. Yeah. Right there. Yep, and then building material. All this chorus fruit has to be cooked. Yeah. Oranges. Oat. My book and quill, precious and true. Good thing I wasn't looking for it. Now these end rods, check this out. Oh, they go sideways. They go sideways. Oh my gosh, they're awesome. Different directions. A new light bulb, Maximus. It's a new light bulb. And it looks kind of cool. And maybe you can climb on it. Right? Like this? Like a weird ladder? Maybe over a rug. Now that's what I call a jumping puzzle. I mean, you could, but that's horrible. Period growth. That'll work. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I bet you they work underwater. Oh. I bet you they work underwater. Let's go find out. Oh. There. They fit perfectly on a fence. I'm sure they look really good on certain types of fence. Maybe like the pale oak that's already white. Well, now they're all gone. Why am I running? Why are you running? Okay, we got these crops. All these seeds. I'm going to leave the seeds here. Sure. They might come up again where I need them. But I don't need them in that box. Alright, and then you. Okay, this is the goodie box. And potatoes. Right here, the end stone. Maybe I can plant the stuff here. Let's see where. Maybe along the top of this, it'll look cool. Maybe. Sure. I don't know how spaced apart to make these things. You know? Because they grow all funkily. And then I'll make one all by itself and kind of spaced out a bit. Oh, look, already. Okay. Right there. And right there. And right here. Yay, that's going to be interesting. I'm heading to my smelter. You guys gotta be careful. It's all good training. Now, I don't have a bucket on me. Are you serious? And there needs to be an end box right here. And I gotta make sure to yep. Put this stuff away. I have to make sure to put away my boxes
Alright, let's dive into this
when I'm done with them.
brand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all
Like
crushed
that.
and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole
Okay, I've figured out how to travel around quickly without dying. You just gotta like spin around at the end. You know? I just need a bucket. I thought I had a couple. Alright, I'm making a stack of 27 or a stack of 3.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flaring.
Alright, that'd be fun.
1750 or so.
Alright, you are placed back in the box. And now,
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and
this
abdominal,
black box,
chest, how big's the space?
I want to treat as my
Numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
construction box where I can store like dirt and cobblestone and other things I'll be working with. Like that, you know? But not wood. Wood would be the brown box. So time to grab all the wood.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flaring.
Okay.
1750 or so.
I love this garbage. But what? Oh no, with it. Mm-hmm. So now I need more. Hold on. One more box. I need more obsidian. Like a lot of it. Um.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Didn't I have a big old deck?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Oh no. I gotta make more then. Okay, there's 3. Make another box. Bada boom. Well, I'll find it, I'm sure. There it is. A whole stack, you know. Hey, look, obsidian. Make more. Yay. A big old stack of them. And gotta empty out another stack of them. 22. Okay, so let's just unload everything here temporarily. All the books go over here temporarily. Item frame with the map. And feeds. I'll grab that black box. The black box is for construction material. And the brown box is for wood. Red stuff is for sellables. Yeah, I like that. A whole new world. I guess the orange box can be for... Well, the orange box is going to be for sellables. The red box will be for machinery. Machinima. So, for now, all the items I work with, you know, like functional items, including the horse armor and the ladder. But raw construction, I guess defense as well, stone brick. Well, that was scary. Is this creating like a weird special effect? Alright, so lapis lazuli would be temporarily functional. Bamboo until I get the string, you know, the bone. And what do we have over here? We have an alchemy bag, and that's going to hold the phantom membrane. Map stuff has extra obsidian for a portal and a bunch of other map stuff. Item frames, and what else? And a bunch of other specific maps. This bundle here doesn't need to exist like that. Just one sapling. These are tools, you know, like the hopper and the brewing stand. Those are workbenches. So I think I'm going to empty out all that stuff that would be in here into the orange box. Yep, that's what I think. And then we got an empty bag. And this right here is money. That's functional. I guess the red will be money. Or important. Orange for now. Brewing stand, all that stuff here. Gold nugget waiting to become an ingot. Ingot waiting to become a block. Fire charge. Extra coal. Hopper. Bamboo for the scaffolding. Vine to climb. Saplings to plant. The sugarcane to plant. Sapling to plant. Gunpowder for TNT or whatever. And egg for chicken farm. Maybe half of these ender chests. Oh yeah. And the whole stack of blaze rods. Okay, that's seeds. That's boom. This is building material. You are wood. And you're nothing. Alright, so let's get rid of all this. I'm gonna have the seeds stay here. All this is functional garbage. And that's all gonna go in here now. Let's see if I can rename these now. Time to rename with the anvil. So let's go pull out some metal from. You'd think this would be under the other one, but it's important, so whatever. So, metal. Three anvils. Okay. And 4 anvils. I'll keep 2 on me. And I'll keep 3 on me. I'll put 1 there. Oh. Okay, the black is for building material. The brown is for wood. Okay, wood. And building stuff. Iron bars is weird.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is
I'll make sure I'm completely done before moving on. This flint is money. Get the bone here. All good. So what else do we have in this big old pile of garbage, huh? We'll put a stack of 64 leather inside this box right here. That's good. And we should have a boat, I think, in the main cavity. A good boat, though. Okay. I can churn through that gravel really quick. But not really. That stuff grew fast. Grew very quickly. And it looks kind of cool. For an added bonus, it looks cool. And I gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Huh, that's what I call knockback. Oh yeah. And these have to be chopped right off. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. They really multiply. And kind of direct their growth. I guess I'll dig this up and move it over. Right here. Right here. Uh-oh. Jeez. Scaring people. Running at me. Cool. And that's all for sale. Building material and wood. And this is for sale. Alright, so now it's time to run around. Yep. And the blue one. Not the blue one. Wait. The blue one too. Got the iron. And flint. This dye doesn't belong in there. And the zombie flesh I put over here. Where it belongs. This garbage bundle. This other garbage bundle. Yeah. And pumpkin. And a single string. So what do we get? Alright, looking pretty decent. Now we got this bone block action. That should be with the seeds. All of these boxes will go into this box. You know. Orange is for selling. Red for selling. Orange for working. Got the wood, building material. I'll probably break that up into 2 boxes. We'll see. And these seeds. Now I will need some soul sand, I think. Let's see here. So what else we got? Fireworks star. The leather. More bone block. Even more garbage things here. Right there. Break all that down. All these books. What do we have? Loyalty 3, maybe. Impaling 4. Those are for the good enchantments. And that's all gone, so you can leave. And all of these books can go over here. That's not confusing. Alright, another one. All the stuff in between, don't need it. Don't need it. And right there, with the dye inside, don't need it. Don't need it. And the gold. All good. It's all good. Perfect. Now I'll be using either or here. Ender chest goes on top. This extra. Maybe it's good to keep 2 extra shulker boxes on me. Can't go wrong with that. Awesome. So everything else is put away. Glorious. I don't need any diamonds on me, really. That can go into this box right here. Yeah. I'll get the orange bag back out. All that money. That makes more sense. Alright, this bag is going to have the money in it. And then I can carry a spare bag just for random stuff I pick up. And this other bag has a chest in it, maybe an anvil, but I don't really need a field anvil. That can go inside the orange box, I think. That bone doesn't belong. The anvil can go here. Yep, and the brewing stand. I'm gonna make more of those. Let's make more brewing stands right now. So I'll pull up my black box. And brewing stand. How about all of them? A whole stack of 21 brewing stands. Why not? Pretty important. I already have a block of coal. That makes sense. Redstone torch. Oh man. And I think we're all good to go there. This cobblestone, this stuff here, bone block. And I think I already have that in the seed box. Very good. And backup gear. Unbreaking 3. Nice. That's fine. All these firework. Might as well. And name tags. Important to have on me. Couple things. Sure. Because you never know. And a few more emeralds. That's all good. That's all good. Empty out the rest. And name tag. I'll put the birch. You know what? I can put these saplings in the, like the stuff to plant, needs to go in the other box. Yep. All these plantables and the vine. Right there, that's better. Now we got name tags. Alright. And then dripstone. I think having a whole stack of dripstone would be nice. Dripstone. I only have 2 right now. Here's some stone. Alright, let's go wrap it up.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's in
Money, and then the
dream? They lost the magic,
Eye of
they
Ender.
lost the fight. In the end, it's you who
Yeah.
holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch.
Yep,
So
that
fall
way I
back,
can deconstruct and reconstruct
dust and rust.
the blocks, these wheat seeds. Alright, this is all good to go. And I think it's almost time to go farm more blaze rods. Let me take more with me, or at least, yeah.
Follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow in the wild unknown.
More blaze rods.
With every swing and spell, we command.
And on top of that, we want the phantom membrane. We want to bring this stuff out and over. A big old stack of sugar, the nether wart. I already have the redstone dust. Well, I'll leave a couple phantom membrane. And yes, a big stack. And of course we need a bunch of bottles, so I can have the smelting operation duplicated over there. I just need a bunch of, yeah, bottles or sand. Well, bottles it is. I have to bring bottles over. Alright, this other pickaxe will be my backup. There we go. Yeah, look. I have this other gear. I could add Aqua Affinity to this helmet. It only has Respiration 1, though. It needs Respiration 3. And Mending. I'll think about it. Alright, so you're good. And feather falling 4, that's the most important thing. And this spare pickaxe, yeah. Alright, so that's all done. So the nether wart. I'm gonna start to get a box ready for alchemy. Nether wart, phantom membrane, blaze rod, sugar, more gunpowder, more redstone dust, whatever, fermented spider eye, whatever, glistening gas tier. Yep, water bottles, empty bottles, you see. Gas tier, and then water bucket, dripstone, water bottles, magma cream, soul sand, melon slice, rabbit's feet, oh yeah. So making sure you know, Aqua Affinity. And what else? I'm just grabbing a bunch of stuff. Bunch of this potion stuff. We need some glowstone. Water. Glowstone dust, thank you. Not the mundane potion. And water bottles. That should be enough. Alright. So... Let's see what colored dyes we have. Maybe like light blue or something? I need blue orchid. Or cyan. Blue? Cyan? Oh, blue and green? It's yellow. Dandelion. By the way, get this anvil so I can name things.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Oh yeah, it should be in here. It should be in the orange one. It's no longer in the bag. Okay, so alchemy. Alchemy supplies. Yeah. Ugh. And then this is crafting mats. Temporary name, maybe. Crafting mats. Alchemy supplies. Main. 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 And the black, brown seeds. Seeds. Building mats. For sale. For sale. Wood. Okay, so this building mat thing, I'm gonna bring out the cobblestone. That needs to go in the crafting mat thing. And then I gotta change the color of something. That works. Alchemy. Building. Seeds. For sale. Wood. Main. And empty. Crafting mats. And then I'll pull out this guy. And garbage. I think this orange needs to be here. Sorry, this amethyst shard. The important component. I think just a stack of 64 is fine. And that mount just need to be there. There we go. Room for growth. Maybe in the main box. Sure. Sure. Wait. Nope. This composter. And right there. That's fine. And pull you back out. Like I need more composters, but whatever. Okay, so now I want to dye a couple things. This is great. This is great. Now it's time to go shell some stuff, huh? In the morning. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. Gotta put this glow ink in there as well. Oh, and this valuable thing. That's sort of super valuable. It's weird. No, I'll keep this here. All that weird ocean stuff. Other material. Like this one. Ugh. Alchemy supplies. Alright, so, for sale, this bag doesn't need to exist anymore. And the orange box. Squid ink. And we're looking for the important bag. The bag of importance. And that is under... right there. Yep. I'm gonna put this back. Backup gear. This other sword can go away. Backup gear. Like I need these potions. I don't need them. Emergency bed. And I don't need the horse armor. And I don't need the boat. If that boat can be elsewhere. I can just get some wood. It's fine. Alright, that's all fine. Now I'm going to be selling everything. And let's go check out right over here. Because now I can make this new light. Full time. Alright, so now I'll make the whatever the heck it is. whatever in the world it is called. What's it called? I don't know. I don't know. Just show me what I can craft, please. There it is. End rod. Yay. End rods, people. The end rods are money. End rod. Got the end rod. Alright, well that's done. Super cool. And the extra bucket. And now I'm good to go. And now it's time to go sell some stuff. Carrots and potatoes. Let's march out here to the field. Potatoes. Beets. 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 Well, how about that? Now for the carrots, and pumpkin and grain. The pumpkin. And now we gotta find the rest. Potatoes. Pumpkin, and then somebody here. Somebody wants green, I knew it. It's you. I found the man. But that section's done. There's some stuff to sell. And all this paper. I have the paper. For my cartographers. I'll be working with way more. Level you up. Ocean Explorer. What is a trial? Oh. I need compasses. Fine. For sale. Paper, extra money, the pumpkin. Deal. And I gotta have another box over here. Another box. For sale. Now I got this weird spare box. Sure. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna head over here to the beach.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid.
All the scaffolding.
Carve that space in a mathy way.
I already have lots of it. Now for the string. Right here.
1950 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
It might be a problem. I gotta make sure to pack up these boxes when I'm done with them.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found
This is
divided
awesome.
pi 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257
No string, huh?
meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift
Scaffolding.
gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
And let's pull out the.
seven share. We'll count them up with flair and care.
Pull out black box. And put full stacks of scaffolding in there. You know. And more string right here. They're gonna make sure to put everything back. Because sometimes I don't. But quite often I'm not. Alright, well, we're good to go now. So what is the poisonous potato really for? Okay, well, that's all done. And now for the next phase of operations. Now I have, this is pretty organized. I have all these extra boxes with wood. I want to fill up that wood box. My goal is to head back into the end city with the ability to make potions. And with a load of potions as well. So I can enter there with a bunch of potions. So while I'm here, we have to get more sand. So let's go. Right. Get my shovel. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine? Sand. Beautiful. This is just for glass creation. Then I can go find some other mine somewhere. Need a massive foundry set up. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, easy peasy. Yay! I love it. Okay, let's go over here for a second. Ouch. So now I want to override the ops. Like that. That's the order. How we're gonna handle it. And we got a bucket. What? It's not ready yet. Right there. Very good. I'm gonna smelt it. Garbage. Garbage. And garbage. Yes. So now, I'm just getting a bunch of bottles. I'm trying to get some potion operation online in the Nether. You know, sorry, in the end city. Everything else is coming together. Okay, so we got the wood box. We have the money box. We have the construction box. Wood. Money. And the rest is okay. I guess the blaze rod. And that's it. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Easy peasy. Yep. With half of that being taken up with garbage. Dirt? Really? I don't think I need dirt on me. The stone, sure. I had a stack of 64 stalactites somewhere. Let's go back down to the portal. Just a second. So far, so good. So I'm done with all that weird organization stuff, getting these boxes ready, dyeing them, renaming them. Okay, and now they're all in my box. I have extra boxes to go. Things are working out just fine. This is kind of how we're going to handle it, with most of my inventory open. Glorious. And yes. Yes, I'm all good to go. These arrows. Guess the main box can have just an available load of arrows right there. Right there with my backup gear. That'll work for the next phase. We're heading back in. I've already farmed that first tower. I've already made a ton of the, what's it called, a skulker box. And yeah, or the shulker box. Now, I think it'd be good to get a bunch of these bottles online. And I want to multiply. Oh, I was going to multiply the production. I can do it at the farm, actually. So I think I'll do that. I'll do the thing. Right over here. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? Yep. So I'll be heading on down to that portal to pull some stuff out from that spot and move some stuff around. I really enjoy this flying situation. It's not like creative mode, where you start flying around. This is action-packed and dangerous. You know? Oh, yeah.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Hello. And now the power is mine. How you doing, everybody? Behold, I'm getting better at not crashing, as you can see. You see? And now, pointed dripstone. This and that. Here we go. Now that's a fact. Here we go. Okay. Guess what I'm gonna do. Poker box time. All the items I need. Put in this chest. That pale oak log I can use to multiply the hearts for resin. The whole resin farm. Soul sand, bone meal, more torches. Can you even imagine the potential? All the goodies. And full soil. And more. And more money. More cobblestone. Yep. More books. All of it. Yep, all of it. Has to be emptied out. Look, more ender eyes. Crazy. Crazy. A bit here and a bit there. I'll take this whole bundle back. Right there. Oh. Let me bring out this box right here. Right there. Very nice. And this orange one with the string just to top it off. And the dripstone just to top it off. The slot there. Yeah. That'll work. And not ladders, but scaffolding. And I'll make sure this is topped off. Yeah, that makes sense. See? And that should be slime blocks, not slime balls. Right there. Make sure this is organized so I see what's going on. In the map, Flimflam. Extra bone meal. Extra string. Extra eyes of ender. And alchemy supplies. Dirt. Unload a few more, but more blaze rods, sand, arrows. It's nighttime. We don't want these guys blowing up on me. No, we don't. Just break that up. Get that orange away, and the shulker box. Make sure it's good to go. Even the shulker box is full, which is crazy. Alright, I'm going. Going. Woo! Hey. I'm trying to multiply this lava here. And maybe even pick up more lava. We'll see how that goes. I have to make more cauldrons. Alright, I gotta unload. Tell you what. String. This is for sale. I have a box for sale. The bottles. Now this pointed dripstone, that's a whole lot of it. It's too much though, and I already have a whole stack of 64. So I'll put all the rest here. Extra leather for later. These pumpkins are for sale. The alchemy supply box, which I think is full, with garbage little bottles of water. What a waste. Just like that. That's money. All sand and the bone block, and these books as well are for sale. I already have enough. I got this rail, magma 2. Right there, that's better. That's all good to go. Carry the rest on me. It's not much. And soul sand is important for planting the netherwort, so right here. And this other garbage water. Very nice. Now all this material can be handled in whatever fashion. Smeltables. Maybe I'll title it something. Or smelting. Sure. And the wood box. Yeah. Full soil will be on the other box. We need it from time to time. Alright, and then the granite is for money. It has to be a different color. And cobblestones for crafting. We have andesite for sale. And a whole lot of I can sell the leather. We're about to get more leather workers, by the way. For reals. We're about to get more. Because I'm about to make more cauldrons. Well, that's good, and I'll save the rest. Alright, so... Oh, cool. I'll make it daytime. Just checking around. Now that I have more room, I think I'm good to go now. I'll bring some saddles with me. It comes up. And more leads. A whole stack of them. And these fletching tables. Yep. And the grindstones. Now the armor trim. I don't know what's up with the armor trim. I'll take all the armor trim with me and these name tags. A bunch of weird stuff and this extra coal. All these ender pearls, the diamond armor for the horse. You see, I think I'll be taming more horses more often. Alright. Building mats, main seeds for smelting, for sale, crafting mats, wood, alchemy supplies, and then extra arrows. I think main needs to have the bed. And this extra horse armor. And these saddles. And where else are the name tags? Maybe under crafting. Yep. I'll keep the grindstone on me. I use it in the field all the time. To pull stuff, to pull the enchantment levels off of the enemy's gear. And we have the lead. A whole stack right there, you see. And I think the bone block over here. These workbenches. Extra coal. Again, I want the material here be separate. A stack at all times. Now what else do we got? Wood, alchemy supplies. For sale, seeds for smelting, and building materials. And then money. Then a bed. Under main. Done. This other gear doesn't need to be here. This weird armor trim. And I'll put down a grindstone. And then where's my for smelting box? Right? For smelting. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. And now, I have all this extra cobblestone on me. But I would have enough. I'll keep a couple on me. It comes in handy from time to time. And now the rail would be under the crafting. It'll be under main, I think. And the ender pearls as well. I have a couple on me for emergency throwing. And the seeds. Alright. Oh boy. Right there. Done. Big old bush you gotta walk through. So funny, I gotta bring out all these boxes. Alright, so now. So funny. We proceed. Now, where is all that slime? Uh-huh. Let's go. Produce. And wood. And seed. Let's see how it is. Okay, here is a test of my ability to flim the flam right now. So I'm putting down the ender box right here. I'm going to pull out all these boxes, the crafting mats, the building mat seeds, main, for sale, whatever. And now, and here we go. I'll tear it all down at the end. And where's my for sale box? I'll try to collapse all that together. These seeds you see. And the crafting mats. And the wood. Hold on. It's so funny, I know. And the apple under main. Yep, it's under main. Crazy. And now then the money is under. I have a bag of money under. Right there. Okay. Crazy, I know. And the force melting box. That's all the stuff I'm working with. Whenever I'm working with stuff here. That's kind of how it has to be. Okay. And wood, see? It all works out. Now for sale. There's nothing much here. The leather workers. So now I want to make some cauldrons. Really quick. Make some cauldrons. Let's go for 6. That's fine. Boom and boom. Thank you very much. And then in theory, I can just do that. And do that. And do this. 1, 2, 3, 6. Then again. Move. Move. But crafting, I need a pointed dripstone. No, I should have something that looks good in here. What if I put the lava behind the iron bars? That would look cool. Alright. And what else? Get more of that brick. And the end brick wall. Why not? Now that we're here, just build this across. Yeah, I feel like that's most appropriate right there. That works just fine. Yes, and then right here. I can replace with iron once I get the framework down. I was kind of curious to see. So right here, this. Let's get some, How about crying obsidian? And the crimson stem will be nice. Sideways. I'm thinking about cosmetic stuff here. Wait, someone's shooting somebody. The redstone looks kind of cool. Oh, the magma block is obvious. And some cosmetic blocks. Okay. Oh yeah. Ain't that fun? Behold. I've mastered flight. See? Here's my food. Alright, so magma block. And then remove all this. And this scaffolding ain't gonna work out. It'll melt. Really just temporary, okay? Boy, like this. Maybe I can have this go sideways. Like that. Kind of cool. You know?
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine.
Yep.
The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure
Pretty
it
cool.
out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into
Yep.
a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Like that. And then the dripstone.
Now place. The horse's body.
This is for lava production.
Volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's
And now,
in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how
let me get a temporary box over here.
sigh, a hollow horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
And this other box
If a
wood.
lemon pulp, does its size stay true for simplicity's
Gonna
sake?
empty out all the stuff here for a second.
Pulp's compact, no air
All that
space.
cosmetic stuff.
Saying it's fair to declare a horse's volume.
Now I want to go get some
Basic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
stuff.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos.
Okay, now let me get this quartz and make some chiseled quartz or whatever.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within.
The
Cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipse.
the chiseled quartz
That space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
with the thing right here.
last a lemon share? We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around. A circle the shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest
See how that goes.
257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many
The
lemons can we fit inside a hollow
There's
horse
two on
with
every side right here.
cavity vast to lemon share?
Very nice.
Count them up with flair and care. 1700
And maybe like right underneath them,
That's the number we'll come to know.
it can be the Krang obsidian.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Okay. Whoops. Whatever. Done there. It's the Crocodile Dundee. Doop, just like that. There. And replace the dirt. That'll work out. I'll make more bricks. Let's see how that goes for you. We'll see. We'll see. Crack. Oh my gosh, that was a big fall. Some light back here. Yeah. Right there. Work out just fine. It's 2 down. And then we could expand the floor. This can all be some other material. Maybe even dirt. For now. So, you'll never know. Nice. Okay, well that's good. Never even know what's really going on. Just a minor expansion. Some extra wiggle room. Yeah, and then back here as well. Yep, no lava yet. Now I want to go on an excursion to get more lava. I'm leaving all this cosmetic stuff right here. Maybe. But I'm not. Okay. Maybe I should have a cosmetic box. Probably should. Anyways. Right here. Everything else comes with me though. Just not the cosmetics. Yep. I love these boxes. They're so good. Look at them. Before smelting. It's awesome. Alright, so now we can start multiplying. Bam, bam. So that's weird. A pretty cool effect. This metal bar. A pretty interesting effect. Okay. And it's all good. The torches. So now what I want to do is other material. Green, red. Yeah. Alright. Well, not that. Some garbage material. How about cobblestone for now? I have to isolate. If I have 2 here, I can then have 3. So I have to isolate this whole thing. That. We're going to start off with 1 here in the corner. And then do the other one. And I'll open up this one. It'll give me a 3rd one. That's how it's going to work, baby. You watch. So 1. That's going to be multiplying the background, son. Know what I mean right now. Maybe. I think maybe the copper effect might be kind of cool. We'll see. Okay, put that away for now. And so now I'm gonna head out there super fast with everything put away. Right? And I want to head to some cave. And then very simply Very simply get some lava. Yep. Oh, I should have a box full of pre-made potions. You'd think. Ouch. 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 Got it. Well, number one at least. Now, I just want to collect some lava. Okay, that's why I came down here. I don't have slow fall on me. Oh gosh, that was scary. There's materials everywhere, which is pretty cool. Number one. A lot in here. Okay. Getting some lava. Easy peasy. And then another one. It's not hard. I just went into some random cave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Bouncing off the ceiling. Okay. This is awesome. I came here just for some quick lava. Because I can. 1, 2, 3. I got it all. Woohoo! Now it's time to leave. Back off. Go swapped out. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. Where's my box? What I got? Ah. And now what else do we have? Nothing? I don't think I brought any potions with me. Alright, here we go. Get off of here. Golly. Woo! That was awesome. Flimflam. It's not impossible without the potion. Woo-wee! It's just fun, actually. Yay! working out, baby. Okay, well, oh no. Oh, it's wood. That's so stupid. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's wood, duh. Kind of funny. Okay, well, wood. Let's use the metal cage. Like what I wanted. That would have killed all my villagers? That would have been hilarious. How come it's not burning right there? That's weird. Mm-hmm. The corner. Maybe the corner could be something normal. Alright, now let me see what happens. Does that work? Is it not happy? Okay, you're gone. And yep. Now one more. One more, let's go. So exciting. That's pretty cool. Don't you think? Don't you think? Oh yeah, don't you think? Gooboberti. Let's not have this pattern. Oh boy. That needs to be dirt. Good thing I have dirt. Yep. Sometimes you just need dirt. Alright, let's make this all obsidian. We're gonna have like a staircase. You know, I should have a staircase going down and back up. But then all my NPCs will get all weird and stuck, and we'll see. Yeah. Get a bunch of copper. Where's all that copper at? 1 second. I don't want these guys stuck in the hole. It's copper stair time. But I want these NPCs stuck in the hole. Let me hurry up and get the copper. Get that copper. Got the cut copper. Copper stairs for days. Okays. But I think all of these stairs need to be swapped out for copper stairs, first of all. Ugh. Better. I just made a ton of stairs. This needs to be inset. Yay. Nice. I love that sound. Ooh. And so it begins, you know? Replacing all my stairs. Because they're going to look really cool when they begin to weather. Is that an Enderman? Right there. All the way across. Nice. Why not? Done. That's all good. I'm heading over here to this pit I just made. I'll keep these stairs white. Maybe. How about right now I'll just focus on replacing the cobblestone or wood stairs. If it's standard wood. Well, and that too. And this can go underneath. And beautiful. Alright, I'll just blow that up. It's fine. It all come full circle cycle. You'll see. Ugh. Ugh. Gotta unload this material here. All the stuff I'm standing on. Stuff I just destroyed. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have this block of coal over here. And nothing else. Yep. Whole thing. As it comes down to it. And then this pit. Now it's time to multiply it. Oh, very nice. That one's 2 across, and I don't like that. Yeah. Needs to be shuffled in a bit. Well, thank you. And I guess that can be dirt for now. Or exactly now. But not for later. Maybe. Sometimes these guys need a helping hand. Don't know where to go. All right. Well, that works. And now, looking good. Move. Whee! I did it. Okay, let me unload all this stuff again. All that stuff and building mats and whatever. Let's get that back going. Dirt. All these stairs and stuff. Pretty important. That's a lot of end stone. I'll use them eventually. Okay, and now for the end stone. It's going to be a wall. All the way across. I don't want them following me. These guys are squirrely. This dude's going up and over. Going up and over, you know? Just extending this wall out. And the dirt. And the dirt. What we're doing. Here, you trying to scare me? There you go. Full section. Move. All right. Whole thing is going to be just straight up nothing for a little bit. I'm building something here eventually. Maybe more lodging. No. Move. Oh, you suck. All right. There you go. Get nothing. Alright, so now periodic flimflam, I guess. Here at the corner. Alright. That'll work. And then we have this weird wall thing. Let's see how that looks. Looks okay. It looks okay. Well, add more whenever I add a yeah. Whenever I have the end rod on this, it'll look cool. Well, it will. Especially when I push little notches out like that. And there ain't no traversing over that one. Maybe. Be kind of cool. Maybe. Yeah, they look pretty cool. They're basically super torches that you can place up on the wall, on the ceiling, or anywhere. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, just one of each of these purple blocks, whatever. You know, don't need too much of that. These stairs, these wooden stairs, I'll move these back over here. Alright, pack it up. Hold on. Almost. Pack it up. Whoa. Chiseled flimflam block. And right here. Whoa. There's no room. Fine, I'll leave all this stuff right here for now. And more glasses on its way. Alright, well that's all done. I'll make another stack of glowstone. Prime obsidian. Magma. Different colors. I at least want the different spectrum of craftable items, you know. Just one of each. Sort of. And I'll use this wall directly right now. But everything else needs to be here. Yep, just this basic double wall I'll be working with right now. Yep, and the copper stairs are the way to go. I'll bring that with me as well. Everything else can be dumped and scrumped. There goes the wood. Awesome. There goes another bucket. Lovely. Now that's solved. That mystery solved. And now bottles. Remember, I need this for the end city. All the alchemy stuff. Alchemy supplies for bottles. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna store all of it. Beautiful. And the firework. And we need more of the light, which is this block here mixed with the blaze rod, which should be under either crafting supplies or alchemy supplies. Blaze rod. Alright, so now I'm going to make a bunch of these end rod. Okay, look, a whole stack of 64 already. Another stack of 64. Alright, so no more torches, basically. Unless I'm just doing willy-nilly exploration. Right? Awesome. These blaze rods are amazing. Half and a half. All right there. Let's get some of this smooth stone. A whole stack of it under the crafting. There should be a bag in here, I think. Okay, so now got some extra room. Popped chorus fruit can stay here. And get the smooth stone. I need a bag, so let's make a bag right now. See? A bundle. And that bundle's gonna have like the smaller items. Everything under 64, basically. A bunch of small items. As you can see, right there, the string. $39. There we go. All right. Great. And for sale, for smelting, no. This other thing can be more bone block here. Alright, this right here is empty. Maybe, is this white dye? What color is this? Light gray. Alright, let's color this thing and rename it. Flimflams. And make it white. Alright. Yeah, buddy. All this wall stuff I'm taking with me right now. The stairs. Extra nonsense bundle. Like that. Good. And now I'm good to go. And over here, more light. That's so funny. But there's a gap. I don't like it very much. That's all good. Almost a chandelier. And my temporary box.
Dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow, an empty design.
And here,
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's
fine.
we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body.
You say so.
See, the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The
Copper stairs.
It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons.
Replacing the cobblestone.
Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to
And
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
yay.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest.
This is how we do it.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong. But
Read it.
volume, let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve out space in a mathy way.
Okay, that's all done.
Can we fit inside a hollow horse
And now,
to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
I see.
Include 1.8 around a
Get some
circle
dirt
shape.
here.
The radius found divide by 2 pi 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs.
Maybe
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we
up
fit
to about here,
inside
maybe.
a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll
Even for this
count
point
them up
on,
with flair and care. 1750 or so.
maybe I could expand the property in this direction. Before they wake up. By the way, I want to expand this. Like so. Like so. And lights. That's how we're gonna do it. So be it. I don't know if this is the material I really want, but that's what it's gonna be for now. We'll go from there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Turn right there. Full wall. This right here needs to be one taller. Yes, it does. Guys escape all the time. If you let them. Alright, this whole section. Can't let them escape. Because they will. So sneaky. Oh no. I guess I can grab the box. Adding a bit more here and there. Uh-huh. Don't you dare squeeze past me. Now they can properly walk around. This can be expanded by one. Maybe. Yeah, then maybe they could just walk on this other side. Maybe. Maybe. Nelle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, this whole side will be blocked off like that, you see? As you'd imagine. As one might imagine. You know? All the way down. Now I want the railing to be on the inside edge. You know? The 3's pretty wide, but we'll see about that. Alrighty then. A little fair little exchange right here. I'll grab some of this wood. And get the other wood box. Right over here. And then I'll make some fence. Yeah, that looks. How about I have it on the edge? Ugh. There it is. Come on. Right here. That's why it's 3 across. And then maybe right here. That. Got it, dude. Like that. Get more quartz now. Get more quartz.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
And wood.
The only way to grow, keep pushing forward, let your
Here.
determination show.
And wood. I'm getting more quartz. More quartz. And more copper. All right. Building mats and wood. And quartz. Let's go for the quartz slab. And the chiseled quartz. Like so. At the very least. And right over here. Nice walkway. Have that all make sense. Move. I'm building your home. Move. Yep. And that's good enough. Oh no. That be good? I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Don't know where to go. Oh boy. I get this right here can be that path. Oh gosh. There can easily be a drop off. Oof. What are you guys doing? Okay, there has to be a way down here. We're all being very silly. Get more sticks going. More fences. What? Oh. No room. And that. Fence 21. Will that help at all? That might help their confusion. They're all very confused. They're all quite confused. And all the way down. That's right. And probably make it 3 across. That big old pile of lava in there. Eat the food and shut up. Yay! Okay, so this whole section. That all makes sense. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I think my sidewalk should be the chiseled flimflam. Okay. Yeah. Like that. They could better maneuver and navigate. Ooh, we with this. Okay, let's get more. More. Or even copper. But I think I'm doing this end material right now for the walls. We'll see how that goes. All good. Whole lower row needs to go. I'm doing it, people. Doing it. I'm just improving my base a little bit. Because it's proof I've been to the end. Yes, sir. Wowzers. 2 and then some. Okay, let me go drop off some stuff here. Wood and dirt. How about that? Wood and dirt and cobblestone. That'll make sense. Wood, dirt, and cobblestone. In one box. Finally, after all these years. Rename it now. Wood. Dirt. Cobble. Yay. Wood. And building material for a second, please. Chiseled quartz here. And we continue with the wall and more end block and more light. All right, here we are. Ha 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 ha. What? Okay. We're all gone. And there. So I have a bunch of these new lights. New lights. Is that enough light? Maybe. Oh, so sorry. Uh-huh. Okay, the fence would make more sense. And right here. Lights. And dirt. Uh-oh. Right there. All good. Another random bush. And another blueberry. Good. And the bell. Ew. Gong. And let's get the chiseled copper.
Journey, feel
Hold on. Hold on. What? Oh, duh. Alright, copper. Okay, and done, and then chiseled copper. Let's go. I think this corner here. Maybe. I think it looked pretty cool. And I think maybe the entire road down where the fence is connected can be chiseled copper. Maybe I can line the sidewalk with chiseled copper. Ooh, that looks good. Alright. Alright, it's coming together. I can put lights over here in the armpit. Yay. Alright, this right here needs to be... Oh yeah, I like that whole border there. It's all good. This right here can be the copper. Maybe. Yeah, because it's like right back there as well. And then over here, probably have the copper. Maybe. Then maybe right where the stairs touch with the extra row of copper. That would make sense. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, at the top of every stair needs to be the copper. Get more of that copper. Yep. And chiseled. Let's go. Yep, just like that. Good. Okay, I could... get these stairs going. Oh yeah. And stairs right here. Good, which means this right here has to become that. How it works. Yeah. Yeah, and this whole inner row as well, where the fence connects. Yes, sir. The entire adjoining edge. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yep. Enjoy your path. Very nice. It's wonderful. Let's go put this stuff away. And let's continue on. Underestimate my power. I like how this effectively wakes them all up. Good, let's go replace this whole wall. Boo. We'll see. Either this or the tough or the deep slate. Some wall combination. We'll see. Either way, I gotta spend the material. Better than dirt. It almost looks like sandstone, but not. But not. That's the whole thing, isn't it? How it's gonna be. You know. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I think I'll move on to a different task. I was really just trying to expand the lava production over here so I can get the glass online. And then spend some of that copper stair. But then I started to work on it a bit more. Yeah. Don't want them over there. Don't want them down there. How dare you? That's better. Sorry, we had to. Whole inner wall can be copper. All done here. Oh yeah. And then oh, I love it. Right, so the entire outer rim here needs to be the copper. But I think I'm going to leave now. And tidy up a bit. Alright, building mats. Nature match. A lot of stairs here. I only care about copper stairs right now. Yep. I don't want this purple stuff either. Oh no. Gotta make room for the future. Oh, please stop it. Actually, no, I want to kill these guys, actually. I have to. I need their organs. Okay, this is all for crafting. Mossy, wait. Okay. The mossy block. All that dirt and cobblestone. Cut copper slabs can become stairs. All this chiseled quartz. And we're done there. Come on. Okay, more sand. And more buckets. Right there. Stop it. My gosh. Okay, all the sand. And all these future bottles. A lot of bottles. Okay, where's my wood? Wood, and more walls. And you stay the sand. And the alchemy supplies. More bottles. And I gotta bring maybe 3 buckets of water with me. I think 3 buckets of water will do it. Yep. I think 3 buckets of water should do it. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Lantern's gotta go somewhere. Okay. That's done. And I love my shulker boxes mixed with the end box here. It's so good. And this temporary box that stays on me. I was gonna make sure to use it. Alright, so now I need buckets of water. So right there. 18 buckets. That sounds good to me. Okay, block it up. Right there. I hear him behind me. And that's all good to go. So now, about to get more water. Well, also, I'd like to bring some lava buckets with me as well to reproduce it. So, boy, that crafting box out of here. 1, 2, 3. That'd be nice to multiply. You better believe it. That'll be good. This is one more. Block of iron. Yep. Alright, and then the buckets of water. I think we're almost good to go here. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a
All I
cute
need.
friend. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the
So in this shulker oh boy. So in this box here. Boom. And these water buckets I'll put right here. And now we're good to go.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
I guess
inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity
a lava bucket as well.
share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Alright, then now
Lemons pulp, does its size stay true?
I want to make some potions.
Let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to
Full field.
a horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
I'm setting up shop in the end.
kilo strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the
Alright, so
cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can
alright.
fit inside a hollow horse?
So 1, 2, 3.
Divide from cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count
1, 2, 3.
flair and care. 1700
And 1, 2. Not you.
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around. A circle the shape. The radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.286.
Move.
Pi times the squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise.
All right, there we go.
The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough.
And oh no.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Awkward.
Yellow horse with pulp to bide. From
Over here, it's gonna make a few of these.
we'll count them up with flair and care.
Making 9 of these
100
potions.
so that's the number we'll come to know.
And now I will sell this to you. While holding my pickaxe.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And your friend too.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
And your other dude. Nope. Oh, whoops. I should probably replant it. I should probably replant it. And 4. Rather amazing. Now for the redstone. Make it last a bit longer, you know. Beautiful. And where is the guy I saved? I was looking for a particular NPC. That's okay. And now, I should have a big old stack of this stuff here. The whole stack is 64. That'll repair me. Fixed. Yep. But, you know, I shouldn't use up all of it. Alright, that's done. Toasty. So now I think we're good to go. If you can imagine. The amazing ender chest of viewer. And now I have a bunch of potions on me. Low falling. Survival. Freedom. Justice. Yep. And there it is. Alright, everybody. Woohoo! Extra arrows. Yay! That worked. Now it's time to go back. So how long do you think it'll take me to get to that stronghold from here? If I go through the nether, it'll take me a bit. I have to go around and around and around. Blah, 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 blah. All the way down twisting and turning and twisting and turning, and then through some Soul Sand Valley, and it takes a while. But here I just gotta fly over, and I'm ready to go back in and do more farming. I feel so much stronger than before. My food is lacking though, kinda. Kinda whatever. We'll see. And eventually I'll be eating nothing but apples. My boxes. Yep, and I have a huge box of alchemy supplies I didn't have before. But I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Can you come? No. Boo-hoo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is. Is the problem of leaving the stuff behind? Okay. There's a major problem here. Potions. See? Woo. Why are they hanging out right there? Because they're stupid. Alright, I want 2 more buckets. 1 and 2. And now I should be fine. Oh yeah. Check it now with the what, yeah. Doing it funky, don't you know? Doing it funky, don't you? Oh no. Alright, yeah. I love it. Ready? My kingdom before a flim. Oh, I love it. And I'll be right back, everybody. That chorus fruit's pretty cool. Pretty cool up there. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Hello. Alright, I'm back. Dying? Yes. Jeez, make it daytime. There's some good build up there. So now I'm going to be flying right across the bay without the flowfall potion. Ready? Behold, watch. 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way across this bay. Woohoo! Talks about being able to see around for the peaks. Finding the peaks should be so much easier now. So much easier. My goodness. Oh gosh. Pretty short flight. It's not bad. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Alright, everybody. You go faster if you dive down, slower if you look up. That was without the potion. It's just, I feel like I need the potion when I'm, deep in the flim hole. When I'm on the other side, at the end city. Lots of void drop-offs and everything. If you can hear me still. Straight ahead, go. Did some good stuff back there. I'm ready to go. I have a package full of goodies. Let's see where it's going to put me. I'll drink the potion now. The slow falling potion. Oh boy. I'm checking into this bed right there. And here we go. Oh boy. I can fly there, right? Nothing to fear. Yes, sir. Right, we're dipping in. Right now. Right? That how it works? It is. And now? There it is. What is that bright spot right there? A different portal? Well, it probably is a portal that links to some other ship or something. And that's going to have another backup aircraft. Do it. Oh, look, it worked. Oh, it reset. Okay, so another way out. All right, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Seems like I can just... Oh, if I'm flying, I can fly right into the hole. See? Thanks. No, I have to use Ender Pearl. I think. And that works. Means I gotta farm a few more. Enderman. Come and get it. Wait a minute. Don't say. Yikes. They're super dangerous. Stop it already. That was good, right? Not really. So this is all... Yeah, sup. I'm gonna set up shop in here. Somewhere. Over here? Think so. Maybe. Either way, let's pull out the box for a second. And everything else for a moment. Okay. And yes, the water buckets. Let's see if I can add water right here. I think I could. There, and then over here. Seeds. Crafting mats. Nail. Building mats. Whatever seeds. Temporary garbage. Oh. And you guys. Main. For now. All this alchemy stuff. These bottles. That water. Get the water going. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Right? One and then 2. Now it's stable. The water. Cool. That works, right? I'm imagining. Oh, it doesn't work. I can't grab it from there. But now I can get as much as I want. With the alchemy. And the crafting table for more alchemy. What, 4? Yep. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sounds good to me. Just like that. And all the empty bottles in the world. Let's put a box right next to this. Gonna be for the bottles. For alchemy, right? Yes. All these empty bottles right here. All this water. Yep. All the water. Good stuff. And we have this temporary box here. Along with this garbage building material thing. We don't need it. Maybe the black one. Nope. I'll get some other garbage box. The purple. I don't want to lose the order of what we normally do. This is wood. Okay, so we got all this stuff here, and now we want the alchemy supplies. We want all of this to be soul sand. It doesn't take much. To be honest. Not take much. How about that? That works. Whoops. That'll work. That's all we need. A few nether wart. And the rest can be over here somewhere. In a box. Boom. Half. I don't want to take all of it. And now we have the half the melon slices, half the gas tiers, half the magma cream. I don't think that's going to come up. And half the Phantom Menace. There. 1, 2, 3. 4. And the redstone, of course. One, two, three, 4. Put back the rest. Huh? We have enough here. More than a stack, and I'll put back the rest. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. More slow falling potion. In production. This redstone. Right there. There. And sugar. Half the sugar. Half the jumpy jump. All of that. Four of everything. That. Good. Now we want this stuff to last longer. Very nice. Glistening melon. Not the standard melon. All good. Well, that's all we need here. A few more. Very good. Very good. And I'll put down the crafting. Oh. Potions are all good to go. Now we need a big box right here. Good to go potion. That's not a good spot though. It's not very immersive. That's the garbage box right there. And this is the gun potion box. The empty bottle box. That'll work out for days and days. Done, done, done. I don't think there's anything to smelt here. But hey, look, now there's more potions. And I don't think we have to smelt anything here. Now, everything else is fine. I think I'll keep these out. Yep, everything's fine. Bucket of water might come in handy. Now all these other boxes are down. Go back inside. Nice. Pop off my torches and so forth. Scaffolding. Everything's good. Potion. This thing is full of random scrap. So I think I'll drop that off. It's fine. It's fine. Now we're good to go. See, this spot is good now. All good. I have to make this room a bit lower ceilinged. Lower the ceiling a bit. Okay. Because these guys are fitting inside. Don't like it. They can fit in. Oh. That works. Just a lower ceiling in general. Whatever. You know? Just like that. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Best ever. So let's go taunt more. That really hurt. Eyeballs are precious. I get more eyeballs from the pigs. I think we're done here, everybody. Consume a potion, and I'll do a little dirt around. Maybe I'll do it with a few glowy things. Yep, few glowy things online. Perfect. So here we go. Cover some easy peasy distance here. It's pretty awesome and easy at the same time. You know? And come on. Volker. I can't move. Done. Drop 2 of his things. I'm on this other ship here. And there happens to be free potions. Look at that. Pretty cool. And I'll take that with me. Okay, here I come. Thank you for your Skulker shell. Look, another Elytra. My second one. A second one, everybody. Yay, now I have a backup. If I die, it's not that bad. Fire protection 4. Breaking 3. What does the curse of vanishing even do? That's a really good pickaxe. And breaking 3, efficiency 4, mending. That's a really good backup pickaxe. Golly. No wonder. Get more obsidian. That's where all the loot is. That's where all the loot is, people. Ridiculous. Alright. I have a backup thing. Can you imagine? There's all the loot. Loot, 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 loot. Yes, with the extra bucks. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, he's over here, isn't he? Okay. I imagine the spawn point is back there. What I imagine. Oh wait. Potion just wore off. Alright, so again. And backup potion. Done. And I guess I can steal the light. Okay. Two for one special. This way. Be careful here. Hand it over. Huh? Okay, at this point, gotta have a bunch of bricks. So, I'm gonna pull up my ender chest. And the black box. And it's brick time. Now I put it away. Now I put it away, you see? Great. And this thing will be filled up with all this garbage here. I'll leave that there. That makes this place a bit safer. A bit better. A bit smoother. Where the potion wears off. All the way up, I'm looking for treasure. Yes. Easy. I got you, dude. Forget about it. Alright, we're just getting all the loot here. All the loot! Oh no. Levitation. Got him. Oh boy. Mm-mm. No. Yay! There it is, and there we go. I realized I can probably watch the Minecraft movie in VR for free. There's probably somebody streaming it in the big screen VR app. Yeah, that's what they do. There probably is somebody doing that right now. Well, that's done. Yeah, there isn't really that much loot here in these towers. You know? Agree about that ship. Tower just had the skulkers to farm. I guess I can go all the way over here to another ship. We put down a trail of stuff here. You know? And let's get this box out for another potion to be ready. 1, 2, just in case. There we go. And now we continue. I just gotta put those down periodically if I'm going longer distance, like right here. longer distance. I can still see it though, you know? Wow, really, really far out there, huh? A whole lot of nothing? The hell it's gonna be? Hmm. There's one. I'm gonna put this. Can I see it? I can see it, but this put this right over here. I don't like all these guys chilling on this at all. Whew. Good. That was scary. Oh my gosh. I'm really doing it now. Yep. Pretty easy. Yes, sir. And we are here. Oh, yes. Ooh. And I float down. I'm just getting a bunch of backup flyers. Here's what we're doing. And free health potions. Yes. Okay, where is the box? I feel like dropping off my Elytra. Elytra. Gonna have to upgrade it. Let me upgrade you. Maybe the main box? No. Maybe. 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 Put the boxes away. I was just trying to make sure I stored that for later. This is just awesome. And the gear here is just really good. Ow, ow, ow. Pretty good. And another one. Woo-wee. Protection 4. Okay, I shouldn't have torn down that box just yet. I want to store all these extra gliders. And my axe. Okay. And my shovel, because it's not coming up. Alright. Just in case I die. You know? Now I have a backup shovel. How cool is that? Very cool. Yes. Now I have a health potion. Right. Where's my box? Right there. Emergency flimflam. Good. Empty bottle. And what else? More obsidian adding up. More boxes in the future. Oh, good. I have 21. Well, I might as well break this stuff down, huh? Ah. Fine. At this point, the obsidian is worth more than the eyeballs. I built a trail going back in that direction. We're fine. Potions. And here we go. Wasteland bed. Ten seconds. In theory, there's nothing in here. Oh, you know what? I think they are outside. Are they not? Here's something. Aha. Oh no. Here we go. Again. Funny. And down. You. Anything in here? Was he at the top or something? Probably at the top. And I got him. Oh, I'm dying. Good thing I have free potions of health. Good thing. So far, been a couple of these spires. I think I came in through this one. Yeah, and we got that one. That's nothing. Alright, so now on track. I got you now, buddy. Yeah, it seems like these things only have the shulkers in them. But these boxes are awesome. Well, fine. Busy lifting drink. Oh, they're teleporting, of course. Where are they teleporting to? Right there. Back. Okay. Hiding out. Back. Alright. The whole point for being here. Oh, he's up there again. Want him to get me this time. There we go. Now I can float and say hi. Uh-oh. Alright, another potion. Alright. Really just about those ships. They have the loot in them. The ships have the loot. I think sometimes the tower has loot. Maybe. Ugh. I think it's blast protection or something. Blast protection. I think we've already been through here. Just make sure. All the stuff. There's probably a couple guys remaining somewhere. Okay, not this one, huh? Whew. Mm-mm, 10 seconds. And we are done. Ugh. Okay. We're ready to go. Hmm. Oh no. Whoa. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, this sucks. Okay. Okay, there is loot. There's an obvious tower situation you gotta deal with. Oh, there's certainly... Good thing I didn't leave. Curse of vanishing. Oh my gosh. There are they. Diamond horse armor. Ooh-wee. The curse of binding. What is the curse of vanishing? Oh, it just makes it... If you die, it's lost. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, for a backup tool. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of it. Yep. Fire protection form. No, that's what I was using. Everything's fine here. And more potions. The show is dangerous these days. There it is. And diamond horse armor. Sure. Yeah, we're fine. Is there more? That's kind of a rough tower. So is this the tall... Okay, so the tallest tower has good stuff in it. And I see there's a 50% chance for... Oh boy. I believe there's a 50% chance for the ship to spawn outside of these towers. I'm gonna do one more tower. And then... the tall tower. I'll just heal for a second. The enemy teleports. The enemy teleport. I think the actual loot tower has... opening on the roof. Potentially. Is this just about the shulkers? Quite possibly. Quite possibly is just about the shulkers. Done. And already. Key. He teleported? That punk? I don't think there's anything in this one. I'm just gonna leave this one. Oh, there's loot right there. Look at that. There's loot right there. So I guess there is loot or something. Okay, the shield appears to work. Or not. You saw the shield get hit, or you heard the shield get hit, even. Stab it. Ooh-wee. Takes a second, doesn't it? Alright. Again. Well, there it is. Oh my gosh. Hurry up already. I just got hit again. And again. Give it to me. I got him. I got him. Oh yeah, look at that. They know what is good. They know what we want. All this stuff, dropping it off in the books. Yeah. Okay. Still falling. Believe I'm leaving now. Let's leave now. So now, because I'm down to nothing, I think I have one more potion left. So let's hurry up. And where am I going? That way? Let's see how fast I can fly. Isn't this awesome? And I think every so often in the abyss, they give you a lifeline. Like that. And I think we're done here. Go all the way back. This is much easier and better. Look at that was scary. What are they doing to me? And flip. Yep, and now we go all the way back home. If you can imagine. Come this far. That was some good stuff. So I just picked up, I think, 3 more elytras. Now, if I die, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's still a deal. Really do. Now I can go back to my farming spot to do what I was doing. I think everything's good to go. Let's just head back into the nether to my furthest spot. Behold. I don't know why I was hurting yesterday. Up and over that pink hill there. Let's see. Is that a torch or something? What is that? Is that a village? Oh, see, that's my pink hill. That's my pink hill base. It's been such a long time. I wonder if there's anything here for me. You know what, let's say hello to my pink hill base. Been a long time. I might have some gunpowder or something. Oh god, that was really painful. And this is going to put me in the nether. Where? Somewhere. Somewhere. Been a long time. Been a long time. Wanna follow me? Follow me. Alright, so we're going down to the pit. Been a long time. Let's hear anything. Well, all this gravel can become flint, but it's sort of a chore to go dig through it all. A lot of cobblestone, whatever. Stack of wool. Alright, it's all good. Oh, I think it's over here. From a long time ago. Yes, this is the way. In fact, I might have some good stuff here because this was my old primary enchanting location a long time ago. Been a long time since I've been here, you know. Long time. Long time. There's a portal. I was looking through a couple spots with item frames. I'll take those. Meat. Meh. Stuff. Okay, here we. Ouch! Pretty funny. Been such a long time. Whoa. Let's check out the stuff here. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. A certain amount of feathers. I'm just looking. I'll grab that crystal. And this, I'll load up that crystal. All right. Thank you. Oh, I want to unload most of what I have here into this will-I-nil-I box of yore. And I love it. Now I go. It's just now getting good, folks. Alright, let's go see what we have here. Let's see. Something here or there. Nothing. I had this old dinky spot. With this dune armor trim. All the stuff I will pull the enchantment off of right now. While holding nothing. All this old stuff from the past. And it should all be smelted. Mm-hmm. Fuel. Whatever. Put it on. It's all good. Just trying to grab some stuff from this location. Trident and whatever. Just snorting around. Eggs. More feathers. Some meat. Haven't been here in some time. Hey, there's yellow. The yellow flower, so I can make yellow dye. Yay. Woohoo! There's the apple. And now we're going to be going through the nether. Right? Right. Yep. That's where I thought I would end up at. Okay. That is sort of a shortcut back, you know. Okay, and now we're back. This is from before I knew how far I had to travel. A whole pack of wolves. Yep. Back here. Look around here now that I have more room to hold things. Okay, so what's up with this box? One more time. The curse of vanishing. Let's get this other box out here because this is a good spot for it. Okay, right here. I guess I can keep it here. Oh, wait. Dang it. Fortune, efficiency. Breaking, mending. Efficiency 4. Well, these backup pickaxes are pretty awesome. But maybe I'll just have the backup gear here. How about that? All this other gear. Because I'm getting duplicates and so forth and so on. The golden chest plate has to be removed. All that, everything else I think I could just deal with. Yep. That stays. And I'll make more boxes. The ender chest. Yep. And boom. 2 backup elytras. Can you imagine? Is that my real gear or the backup gear? That's the backup gear. The feather falling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good looking. And where's that stuff for sale? Okay. Right there. This is the building match. Oh man. A block of gold. That'll go inside the main box, I think. A block of gold. And another block of gold. Getting much better now. I want to be ending the stream in the nether. Deep in the nether. And I got this item frame. Here. With the maps. Whole lot of them. And this dune armor trim. Good with that. I'll find out eventually. And we have this alchemy supply box that I've emptied out quite a bit. Empty bottles and the finished potion. For sale. Alright, let's go. Put all this stuff in the box. I love it. I don't care. Whatever. I'll take that with me. One more. Oh boy. Flimflams. It's wonderful. I don't know if I want these on the hotbar. And to be honest, it's quite a few of them. Now I wanted to I'll make this one right here yellow. Yay, because it looks more like gold. Oh wait. Ow. Oh. I made the wrong one yellow. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is all stuff for sale. relatively speaking. The granite and the andesite. The dirt does not belong. Everything else is fine, except for the saddle. The diamond horse armor. Oh boy. And this other box. Yep. All the stuff I'm working with. All the stuff I'm selling. Yep, all the stuff I'm working with, all the stuff I'm selling. You know. Back and forth, I think that's about it. That is about it. There's all the money. I think I'm going to do a third stack of feather. Right there, I have to change the names now. Oh boy. I'll just take the money with me. Now this other stuff is under building supplies. This is under temporary action. I think I can make the skulker box right now, or the shulker. Well, the problem is they don't stack. If I were to make a whole lot, I'll be filled up. And I have this diamond horse armor and saddle. I already have the diamond horse armor and a saddle. 3 saddles. Let's do 2 diamond horse armors and 2 saddles. How about that? And you are temporary. That better? And over here, the alchemy supplies. Red. Right there. That single water. Alchemy. Gunpowder. Glowstone dust. More obsidian. Big old pile of stupid dirt. And more obsidian. Gotta turn that into another eyeball or into another end box. Better. 17. And the alchemy box, which is you. I'll make more. Pearls. Much better. Okay, now I have 5. Much better. A single potato. That netherite scrap is pure money. And that's gonna go right there. Good. Seeds right there. Boom. Build material. And I'll be selling that stuff in just a second. That's alchemy. And this right here is temporary garbage. Oh, you're for sale. The single potato. Alright, so now I'll operate with this. This pile of dirt is just straight garbage, and I'm sure there's no room in here. Oh, I know. This is actually dirt. Just dirt, stone, and whatever. And over here, I guess we have to have the money loosely. Together is too much, and I'll put it in a big pile elsewhere. Taking a while, isn't it? That's more served. Better. Okay. Where is it? Like that, maybe? I think right here would be better. Or even inset. I'll see. Something interesting. Alright, that's better. And now we have, the temporary garbage. This can be blocked up. It can be blocked up. Someone shut that dog up. Don't test me. And done. Okay, well. Alchemy stand. Empty bottle. I'll put a couple empty buckets in there as well for water. Gold for the glistening melon. How about that? That'll work. Okay, so now picture frame. These extra rods. Torches. A block of iron. It comes in handy. And fine. Alrighty then. This is more immediate use. The lapis lazuli is never going to come up. And I think under crafting, there, I think we're done now. This goes in the map bag. And everything else is good. Okay, so now I can hold a tool again. Perhaps an axe. This has mending on it. Cool. So I have to work with the vendors now while holding or while having that item equipped. Those names are incorrect. Now, didn't I have anvil? Ugh. I am sure of it. But anyways, get a few anvils online inside the crafting table, because that's where it belongs. And here I'll be renaming Flimflams and for sale. There you go. I keep the temp flims on me. Done. The extra iron. All right, that looks about okay. Yay. And now I gotta change the color to gray or something. Yay. Oh, maybe bone meal. Bone meal will do it, because I have bone meal. So under crafting mats? Bone meal is white, I think. White. Okay. And now I'll be dyeing the only box I have on me white. Yay. And now I'm good to go. And this for sale box as well. Okay. Yep, and this chunk of money. Woohoo! Yeah, and now anything else to sell? Ooh, almost went right in that lava hole. Okay, for sale. The coarse potato, beetroot. Probably not even all that much. Let me just check right over here. Hemp flims. Okay. I'll leave the saddle and the horse right here. Yes, over here. Saddle. Ugh. Weird stuff. I want the silker shell right here. Done. lot of weird stuff. And the saddle. All good. Anything else? Blaze powder and the seed and whatever. Scaffolding. Access scaffolding. Alloy will be smelting you. The building block. Done. These two. Move you back. Done. Dirt doesn't belong there. And the scaffolding doesn't either. Right. Dirt. Scaffolding. Right there. I have 2 lava buckets on me. And there should be a bundle. Ah, there's the anvils. Okay, that's gonna be moved away. And there's nuggets. Till I get more. And again. Sure. Blaze powder. Sure. Garbage seed. Seeds. Okay. For sale and my temp garbage. Alrighty then. Over here to yay old smelter. And drop this stuff off here. Stuff to sell and stuff to what? Temporary flims. All these lava buckets. Have a good day. And bottle. Stuff to sell. How about the quartz and the granite and the andesite? Yep, the diorite. I'll pull all that out for a second. Sure. I'll find. Are you the leather guy? Or the leather man? Oh, wait. Yep. I have the chest on, so it's good. What do you sell? Nothing? He wants to buy flint as well, I see. Okay, the temporary flims box is empty. And the feathers and the flint. And the leather. Good key. Wool shouldn't be there. The wool should be in the crafting box. Big old stack of wool. Right there. So feathers. There. That's good. All the feathers. More feathers. There. What do you want? I got granite. What do you want? Alright, sure. And now here comes andesite. Yeah, man. Awesome. Yeah. And the granite. Coasting on through here. All this diorite. Who wants it? Nobody? That was good. That one dude took quite a bit. I gotta have more than one diorite, dude. Granite, granite, granite. Andesite. Diorite. Alright. All done. Where are leather workers? You? You get leather. Pretty good deal here. This leather operation. Not bad. Okay, that's done. Nothing in the temp flim box. We have more money. There's garbage seeds. Head on down. These books and the paper. Zombie flesh. Bottles. Flint. Good. Seeds. Yes. Awesome, everybody. That awesome chorus fruit. Great. Huh. Okay. Get where we are. Well then, everybody. Everybody, rock your flim-flam right. Butter. Like 3 more slow falling potions. Okay. More redstone. Woo-wee. Okay, Phantom. Gonna spread this stuff out into these little boxes. There it is. Wasn't that nice? Yes, it was. A shulker box. We're done. What in the world? Again, and there's a whole lot of potions there. Put all that into a box whenever it's time. I'll keep 2 on me, the rest will be in that box. Yay! Oh, I can also put the... there. And put these 2 bundles in there as well. Or this one bundle. Teleports, metal. Hey. Okay, that's all good to go. This bundle can go away. A temp flims. That's where the journal is. And that bucket of water too. That's more of an emergency scenario. Torches, don't need that. Right, so that's all good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now it's time for the nether again. And to get there, let's see here. The distant point is out there somewhere. Some crazy coordinate, like 5,000 blocks away. Faster on foot in the nether? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so I'll be got about hour longer. About an hour longer. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we're almost, huh? Almost done here. Yep. Whatever time it is. So I'll be ending by heading on back down across the map to my other spot. I did quite a bit today. I worked with the shulker boxes, farmed more in the end city, and made a bunch of these boxes. And I'm really good to go with backup gear, backup elytras. Pretty awesome. All the stuff for sale over time. It's awesome. And we're about to rock and roll. I might want some speed or something. Maybe some speed. Perhaps. I'm gonna make 2. Like a big weirdo. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna cook away. Oh, that's stupid. I'll make 2. Yep. I'll make 2. And we'll go. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And now it's time. And I'll be heading on back down. Made some nice progression, and now I'm even more ready than before. I started off the stream with a bunch of farming in the nether. And went all around and mastered flight. I'm much better at not crashing. Okay. Yeah. And here we go with my dogs in tow. Not gonna really work out. I have to sort of get these dogs in a safe spot. A safe location. I think with this chest I could just slam myself right into the wall. With the elytra glider. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the dogs with me. I think I should have kept the dogs back there at the main village. Or I can drop dogs off here and there, here and there. Like you are there. That's his new spot. Yeah. Sweet. Forever. Yay. Going all the way down. Pretty far away. Imagine going even faster.
Alright, let's dive
Even
into
faster.
Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does
We have to go like
figure it out?
800 more blocks in that direction.
Whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
And then I'll be good to go for next stream. Alrighty.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can
Okay.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
I'm gonna keep a dog here.
wear and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come.
Over here, dogs.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Follow me.
Roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest.
Follow me.
Leaves the space. Let's take
Come
a
on.
guess. With numbers
I want these dogs to follow me.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along.
There you go.
Meters long,
Whoops.
meter wide, 1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave.
Closer.
The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and
Man.
ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Alright, stay there.
With pulp to buy. From cavity
Then I'll patch up that hole.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Oh, great, he was pushed off. This is not good.
The clue 1.8
He'll get hit by the train.
the shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
And then I'll do that trial map
Vast
from the cartographer.
we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
We're almost there.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Hmm. There you go. And the final turn. And we're here. Alright, let's hop over here and I'll check into this bed. And I'll leave all the dogs. This is where these dogs are going to stay. Well, a couple of them here and there. You can go there. You're there. You're there. Dog. Right here in the middle. Dog. No, I can't make the dog sit there. What about over here? And like one more dog. Right there. Done. Awesome. So this box right here is for temporary flimflams. Right? Well, I guess that's about it, everybody. I guess that's all she wrote for this session. Yep. Come a long way. And now here we are. Super strong. So tomorrow is when I'll be looking for the bastion. Tomorrow. Ouch. I gotta be careful with that one. There's too many objects close by over here. But I think we're done now, everybody. I have pre-staged my dogs. The netherrack might be important. Yes, I was saying earlier that being able to fly, when I was remarking on how amazing this whole flying situation is, I imagine maybe I can hit him while in the air, and that he might have a harder time to get me, and I can definitely get away faster. And now I have multiple. If you're just now joining me, I did quite a bit today. The stream's almost over. I was about to end it. But I can go really fast. Really fast. And I've learned to fly without, like, hitting things. It's just sort of dangerous. You see? I don't need the potion. And you can go really, really fast. Look how awesome this is. Look how far I'm going. It's ridiculous. By the way, I just gotta gently spiral in, like it's the helicopter in 7 Days to Die. Gently, horizontal. Oh, gentle, and beep. Wonderful, I love it. I love it. I'm trying to stockpile certain things here. Awesome. I love it. So right now I have all these shulker boxes nested inside of the ender chest. You see? and I have everything I need, immediate access. And then I have this nested other box that I can just have a ton of stuff inside, along with the bundles, and it's just wonderful. And just great. But I did the hard part. I got duplicates of everything, and now I realize that the end city is full of high-level loot, or high-level diamond loot, with some level 30 or whatever enchantment on it. Like, but not like a bunch of enchantments, just a couple. But with that, I can get backup gear. When the going gets rough, I can take off my gear and put my better stuff away. And whenever I get netherite, I'll be swapping out the netherite for the non-netherite, and then eventually I'll have 2 sets of netherite. Then it won't really matter about carrying it in the box there, because I won't really have to go back. Whatever. But it's gonna be better. And part of my task here is to get a ton of these golden apples. Because, for example, if I eat this apple now, let's see what happens. That yellow, those 2 yellow hearts, and it's healing me faster. And I have this health regen effect behind my head that you can't see. And that'll really help me out for the boss fight. Oh. But that costs, it costs 8. It costs 8 gold ingots plus the apple to make the golden apple. And I'm happy that the game isn't over now that I've beaten it. It's kind of sad that there was actual end credits here. There's end credits. Feels like it's over, but it's not. Dang it. Alright, it's awesome. I got these new lights today. I'm sure you all saw. I can put them on it's like a torch, but you could put it sideways. You can't put a torch in the ceiling, and you can't put torches underwater. And these things probably give off the max light level. And they cost that weird fruit plus a blaze rod. Great. Oh man, I love it. Yeah. Cool. I've been trying to practice to avoid killing myself here. Woohoo! Hee. Oh, that's so cool. Zoom. Perfection. Ouch. But still, that's pretty good. One more time. Up, and then gravity. Man, gravity is something else here, isn't it? All right, everybody. I love this copper. Today I started to replace some of my items in the main camp in the village with better stuff, with the wall and with the copper and with the quartz and the fence, bit by bit. And I expanded back. I expanded a certain region a little bit, and I added additional smelting for lava production. But I have to increase the actual smelting itself with a blast furnace, sort of like this situation here, which is ideal. This is 2 blast furnaces and a standard furnace. And I have to get into the habit of always putting away my shulker boxes. So a bundle is different than that because a bundle you can just drop directly in. Or you can drop an item directly into a bundle and you can take an item out of a bundle and you can see what's in the bundle and then grab a specific item out. But you can't do that with a shulker box. Shulker box to actually take out and put on the ground. Even though you can kind of see what's inside of it by the description and it shows a couple items, but you can't like scroll through it. You know? You can't drop things into it. But I love it. It's gonna really help out my gameplay. So tomorrow, I'm gonna think. I'm still in the mode of gathering a ton of materials now that I have these abilities. And I sort of want to spend one more day just gathering supplies before looking for the bastion again. Okay? Now that I really have everything going on, I spent this day making sure that I'm good to go with all these extra shulker boxes. 2 days ago, I beat the boss and I made like 1 shulker box. Or no, I didn't make any shulker boxes. Today is the first day I've had the shulker box. And after making 1 shulker box, I made a ton of shulker boxes. There it goes. Yesterday, I beat the boss and I made the ender chest for the first time. Today, I had the ender chest and the shulker box. And yesterday was the first day I'm flying. So now, as of 2 days ago, I'm, compared to 2 days ago, I'm pretty darn strong. I got the shulker box, ender chest, and flying. And these new lights is what I have. And I won't really be done until I have a full set of netherite again. And then maybe a backup set, and then the village, it becomes a cosmetic thing. Basically, it turns into creative mode. Whenever you're done with everything and you have backup everything, you start to have excess amounts of everything. And you have to increase your organization to build a big warehouse of like items with lines and lines of shulker boxes, color-coded. You see, the difference here is you can't color-code standard boxes, right? You can't color-code standard boxes, but you can color-code these. So I imagine a warehouse of some sort with individual boxes lined up, and I just grab one. And it's filled to the rim with wood. In theory. But I'm wondering if a... Oh. I'm trying to see something. Trying to see. Oh, Brandon, you're working on finding a village, but they're pretty hard to find in your world. You found one, but the villagers were killed. Now the village is dead. Well, I mean, yes. They're out there. From what I've seen, it might, if you're looking for a village, it might seem like it's taking a while. Advice: look for it at nighttime. Advice: look for the village at nighttime, and you'll find it. So at nighttime, climb a very tall hill and look around for torches. And you'll see it. The end. Because, for example, in the snowy region, I'm looking for a village or something like that, and you can see it pretty far out there up on a hill, and there's torches or lanterns. So that's the advice. At nighttime, look for the villages, climb something high, and look for the light spot, because it's not natural. Only lights would be lava spots, which is, you'll see them, but you'll see the villages. Yeah. Yep. And they're out there. You've seen how often they pop up through my exploration, but there's long stretches of no village. And if you can imagine looking for something and really wanting it, and then you're dying and everything, it sucks. And then, no, where is the village? I've been looking forever. Oh no, it's getting dark. You're not going to find it, Or the rivers. But saying follow the river and you'll find it, whatever. But I think just climb a big hill, nighttime, torches, yeah. So I'm trying to see if this can be hooked up to a... Why'd I have to do it here like a big weirdo? So the problem is the shulker box has to open up. Ah. Aha. It seems like, or maybe... Oh, maybe. Okay. Well, that's so interesting. I have figured something out without having to look it up. I figured something out. So this weird shulker box, it can be hooked up to a hopper, right? You saw that just now, but not through the top, because you see how the box opens up like that? You can't do it through the top. You can do it through the side. Because I've also noticed that you can't stack these things. You cannot stack them. Or you can stack them, but then you can't open up the bottom one. Very weird. But you can stack them if you had a hopper in between. And then, oh, yes. It's just, oh my gosh. Maybe. I could have a whole line color-coded, filtering down with a whole line of them. Of course, filling up from the top down, just like in Satisfactory. And then, with the item filter leading into the first one, where it's looking for certain types of materials. Nah. Not like it matters. So in theory... Oh, hold on. Okay, so it would... They may not do it right here like a big weirdo. Jeez. So in theory, you got this box, right? And you can't go on top. No, 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 no. And it has to go like that, right? Yeah, so it'll have to go in the right angle. That'll work, right? Look, you see? Working. Stop. No. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, it matters where you place it. Which means I placed it against the wall. So if it's against the wall, that means that the hopper can be placed on this side, on top. That isn't really the top. That's... Oh, look, I figured out two things on my own. This thing is orientation based. This right here, if I place this against the wall, it opens up the way it opens up. And the top of it has to be cleared, you see? If I place it on the wall, right? A standard box. But the shulker box, if I look at the wall, it's going to be placed on the wall. With the top facing toward me. Cool. Oh, wow. Well, with that concept, I can do quite a bit, I think. With that concept, I can do something. With that concept, I can do quite a bit, I think. Alright. Get that? Sort of. It'll work out. So I can go vertical. I place it on the wall, then destroy the wall, basically. You know, it doesn't have to be glued to a wall. I can build a wall and then destroy the wall. For example, you know, you can build a wall, glue it to the side, you know, and now it's facing up. Or, you know, facing sideways. Pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Which means in my mining, well, in my mining operation with the smelting, if I only have one smelter, I can have it emptying into a shulker box. And whenever it's done, I just destroy the shulker box. And I don't have to empty anything out. I just take the box with me. But in this case, you have two emptying out, you know, and it's filling up a large box. I'd have to have two shulker boxes side by side. And then I can say, this is copper, this is iron, this is gold, in theory. Blip, 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 color-coded, you know what I mean? Fed into another hopper below that. Maybe two of each. But then all of a sudden you have dead lines. If you have maybe a massive quantity of copper, and you only have 2 lanes for copper and the rest for something else, you could say temporarily there's something else, but not everything, you know, color coding. But I think that is a plan. You know, individual lanes, maybe duplicate if I have to, in series of 2, blast furnace for the ore. You cannot nest the shulker boxes, so that's not really good to have. A bunch of random shulker boxes used for different ingot. But what I could do is I can have this double box. Oh, it'll work. I can have a bunch of boxes leading to one box, leading to a hopper, leading into the shulker, and then I grab the shulker. If I have to grab the shulker. The issue here is, like, for example, all of this, I'd have to mess with it. But if it's already in the box, so I'm going to worry about it. Cool. Well, I think we're done, everybody. Thank you for watching. We've learned so much. We've come so far. For sale. Don't you love it? Gotta love it. You have to. It's so awesome now. And then eventually I'll be ready to play with other people. Yay, organization is key. Tunes a chant a rhythmic tune. Through the night and into noon. Well, I tell you, Minecraft. Yep, been through quite a bit through this playthrough, you know? A pretty decent playthrough overall. I ain't done yet, though. These look really good on fences, but on different fences, of course, and on walls, you saw earlier. Ain't as strong in them we be. Whatever. I like to waste the lights. Extra light, why not? That's not enough light. You put the light in the light. Hey, look at that. Funny. Put the light on the light. Not enough. I think it's too much. Okay, well, I think we're done now. I like that the flying is skill-based. Sort of like the flying in 7 Days to Die with the gyrocopter. And I still have to work with these resin blocks. I'll find some spot to use them. But I think we're done now. And I have to use these banners. I'm not really ever using banners. These banners, you know. Different banner patterns. And I have to get green dye from cacti, I think. I finally crafted the shulker box of legend. But goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. And then one day I'll watch the movie and tell you all about it. I was looking at the possibilities here. See, I haven't made sea lanterns yet. I haven't found a conduit. Part of the sea. Weirdness, the conduit thing. You know, I stepped through the ocean. Banners. The banner thing might be cool. And the target. I'm guessing you shoot the target to activate a circuit. Observer circuits. Gloom, the sticky piston situation, daylight detector. That'll be kind of cool in some sort of circuit somewhere. Yeah, and, well, I guess we're done. Those sea lanterns look pretty cool, though. I want them. And candles. And jack-o'-lanterns. For some reason. And the creaking heart. Well, everybody, thank you for watching. And goodbye. But eventually I'll be starting a new game, you know. Eventually. Before the season of Diablo's over. And all that. And I'll probably be playing Fallout in December or November or whatever, because that's when the next season of Fallout comes out. I think, right? Christmas? I don't know. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I was live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Hit that button. You know the button. Vortex. And goodbye.